Speaking of which, welcome everybody to the HST 2023 Summit. Glad to be here
Oh
with
man, I
my
am.
wonderful co-commentator Melters.
Yeah, my name is Melters. Oh my God, this is gonna be so hype. I cannot wait to see this set and just start this thing off super strong with these two racers, Tethys and KPL. What a matchup to start this whole thing off. Zether, can you tell me a little bit about these runners?
Yeah, they were just telling us in the booth earlier that this is a run back for them. Um,
Yeah.
uh, I don't remember who won last time, but I do know both of these runners very good in their own right, very close PBs. Tethys with a 23 3x, KPL with a low 24. I know Tethys is still having to shake off a bit of the rust lately, though. But with some of the runs he's been posting lately, I think he's feeling pretty confident about this.
I think so
So,
as well. And speaking of that, it looks like in the spring bracket, Tethys and KPL did face off, with KPL barely inching it out with a 26-27 versus Tethys's 26-39, like
oh
10
yeah, I
seconds
do
off.
remember that.
And that was like a nail biter of a round. And this is really a run back. I think Tethys is really looking to get this W to start things off for him.
Yeah, for sure. And jokingly earlier, we were looking Tethys currently the bottom seed, under eliminated. Hopefully, he will be able to fix that and send KPL down there instead. Uh,
Yeah.
it's kind of crazy how Summit's set up. I mean, these two runners are probably the bottom two seeds of their pool, but like both of these runners very strong in their own right. It's just that stacked of an event. And it looks like they may be getting ready to go. I see both of them just entered the story select.
Yeah. It's just these runners, they're definitely looking to make some upsets, and with such close of a skill level between these two, this race is just going to be super interesting moving forward in Pool B. All right, we got our face cams, we got
Yep.
everything
Looks
here.
like we are ready to get going. I see the countdown going down. I'm really interested to see how this city escape goes for both of these guys because I know, I mean, when they're hot, they can be very good at sea skip, but
Yeah,
also, I mean, very volatile trick. Very few people extremely consistent at it.
exactly. And this is really gonna, for those who may be new, is really gonna set the pace of this run, of the run, basically. A huge skip. If you get it, you get it. You don't, you don't. And it really just, it's like who's gonna get it first. With
Yeah.
Tethys looking to have a bit better of a board section here. Let's see what he can give us.
Uh, Little known Tethys fact: he did start as a CEM1 exclusive runner. Only ran CEM1 for like the first month and a half of playing.
Yeah.
CE skip coming up. Tethys
Hey,
looking
looking
pretty
good,
good.
but he
Oh
doesn't
no!
get it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nope, don't
and
get it. We've got
KPL.
a skipless race.
Yeah, you love to see it because Tethys, taking the stride already, having some pretty good middle movement. KPL
Yeah,
is looking a little bit flustered by that, but hopefully he can make this up.
yeah. Uh, he's shaking his head, clearly not overly happy with that performance. Ooh, that was clean. That little
Yeah.
stick there. I
All
haven't
right,
paid
all
enough
right.
attention to skip list. Clearly, I haven't seen that before. And just like that, you
Nice
could
think
really
here.
tell that ball right there. Just having ball form for that whole ramp. I mean, KPL gained back like all 4 seconds he had lost immediately.
Yeah, and look at who's ahead right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be pretty good for him. Avoids the Ethmar pit. Love to see it, but oh
Oh,
no!
all
Oh,
right.
yeah, this is going back and forth
Oh,
already, kind of having the
uh,
same sort of errors, but
yeah. Both of them having a bit of a hiccup on that gun truck entrance.
yeah, I mean, truck section, what can you give us right now? Usually pretty consistent, and it looks like these
Yeah.
racers are going to be pretty tied going into this thing. No
Yep, pretty
backwards running for us.
much. Looks like Oh, I was gonna say sub 2s for both, but just barely missing out on that sub 2 for Tethys. Either way, not a big swing. You prefer to see it that way for sure. With only one runner getting C skip, kind of makes a bit of a mountain to climb for the others. So
Could be lopsided. I totally agree. And this kind of time disparity can definitely be swapped so easily in Wild Canyon, which
oh,
can
for
be a bit of a
sure.
hit or miss for the RNG section of it. But hopefully nothing goes wrong in Bigfoot.
Yeah. And I mean, it is Bigfoot, so I don't think anything crazy is gonna happen. Both of these runners. I mean, we're at the level of competition that both of these runners are gonna do the optimal strats and they're gonna do them right. Case in point, no real
There you
issues
go.
there. But yeah, Wild Canyon, definitely the least volatile hunting stage, but could definitely.
Okay.
Case in point, we've got
Hmm.
a bird box
Parakeet.
with Parakeet though. Yeah, not
Okay, can we
not
get
the
some more
P2
free
you want to
pieces?
see.
All right, I think
Uh,
Tethys getting a bit better, potentially of a set, but
Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
okay,
that
never
bird
mind.
box does a lot. Yeah, not with that.
All right, so I
Not
mean,
really the kind of set
KPL.
either wants to see, but yeah, KPL definitely coming out on top here.
No, no, not
Oh,
this piece, not this piece. Anything
oh,
but that. Oh, Tethys cannot
oh,
catch a break, although not the worst
yeah.
thing in the
I
world.
know you're that's such a shame. Definitely a tough piece to spot through that wind tunnel. But either way, not really a big lead change, just a couple more seconds in KPL's favor.
Yeah, and
Uh,
I mean, I think Prison Lane is really going to be the test of, can we get these gate hops? Can we get these pretty consistent and fast strats? Sort of the fire is under Tethys at this point.
yeah. And I do know Tethys definitely very good at Prison Lane. We'll see if he can close that gap because not to disparage KPL's skill in the stage, of course, but it's definitely one of Tethys's better stages. So far, looking like a good start for KPL though.
Yeah, this is very solid movement. I mean, I think KPL, maybe had a bit of a shaky start, especially. Oh,
Mhm.
I'm not sure if you saw what happened to Tethys there, but that was a little scary.
Yeah, just a little bit, but both runners going through just fine. 25 for KPL. Uh, Tethys looking like he's actually probably gonna get like a 26 or a 27.
27.
Makes sense because of how he was lining that up. Either way, not a big swing. Both runners doing fine enough.
Yeah, getting similar elevators as well. Those are usually synced up.
Yep, yep.
Getting the snipe on that guy.
I feel like a lot of the really scary stuff with prison lanes at the start. So at this point, I doubt we'll see. I doubt we'll see anything like crazy bad happen to either runner,
Yeah.
as long as nothing stupid happens.
A lot of them are optimizations like that box that they're trying to snipe over there.
Yeah,
Trapping some
KPL didn't get
enemies.
it. Looks like Tepes probably did. Oh no,
Nah.
never mind. Neither of them getting the box snipe.
Yeah, looks like we're getting some pretty similar times, all things considered here.
Yeah,
Probably getting like a 137, I'd say. Yeah, 137.
37. Does look like Tethys might save a second or two still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
looking
Okay.
like it.
Oh, well, actually,
Oh, yeah, that's
barely.
skid. I mean, it's like 3/4 of a second. It's something.
Okay, so we have 9.93. I think we can look forward to a split update here in a second. Metal Harbor is going to be big because there's a lot, you're above a kill plane and a lot can happen.
Oh yeah.
So KPL,
Oh,
getting the
all
bounce
right.
already. That's
Well,
not good.
that's already a big chance for Tethys to save a few seconds. Definitely not the kind of underloop attempt you want to see, but as long as nobody dies, I think we're gonna still be in pretty good shape. Pretty nice
Clean
underloop
underloop.
from Tethys. Yep. That's definitely single-handedly saving like 2 to 3 seconds.
Yeah, and this is going to be a battle of paper cuts at this point.
Yeah.
Going into pulley
Uh,
skip, are we going to see it?
I was about to say I don't think we'll see pulley skip from either of these runners. I don't think they're really partial to going for it, especially not in a race.
See.
Don't think 30 check from Tethys. I think that was a fair bit better than KPL's.
Yeah,
But so
yeah, it
far, yeah,
was.
things okay. Yeah,
Getting a
no,
good
this is
13-second rocket, too.
looking solid from both runners. No explosions. Good
Yeah,
to
taking
see.
it
Good to
slow and
see.
steady. Getting pretty similar checks as well, I noticed at the very
Well,
end.
I don't know about the slow start, but steady is certainly true.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, slow and steady. It's like a term, and I forgot, like, oh, wait, slow.
yeah,
Oh, steady,
of course.
consistent, if you will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
123 from KPL, very solid. Tethys looking like he'll probably get about the same time. Actually, I think this might actually be like a 124 or 125 even. Oh,
Okay.
126. My bad. Um,
So
so
about 11
KPL,
seconds now.
yeah, KPL's starting to take a bit more of a lead. Um, but both runners definitely like playing solid, but it's just like little bits in every stage.
And if you think about stuff, coming up like CGSS or well, more so BOFA or the RNG levels at this point, Tethys just needs a little bit to get a lot here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. Like we've been consistently saying, like KPL is gaining like a little bit of time with each split, but it's so easy for this 11 seconds to just vanish.
Speaking of, sometimes this can happen here. And get a high jump,
Oh
lose
yeah,
like
not
two or so seconds.
yeah, definitely not what KPL was looking for. Certainly not that bad, but
Oh
it's
well.
certainly a chance for Tethys to gain a little bit of time. But it looks like they're both getting
Wait,
14.
wait,
Okay,
they both got
I
14:37.
was about to say, did they frame time?
11:46 out of Metal Harbor. And let's see where they're at afterward.
Okay, I don't think I've seen that one before.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, wait a second. Yeah, just barely different, I think. But
yeah, that's very fun.
yeah, that would be really
But
funny. I mean, we've had
um,
racers here who have, had the same RNG sets in like a level. Just crazy to think about. But what's crazy is this green forest, right, Sether?
yeah, for sure. And I I'm trying to think. My memory's failing me. I'm not sure if these two go for wall run or not, or which wall run they go for. So I guess I'll just have to be surprised when they get there. KPL having a little
Mini wall
issues
run.
with mini wall run, sadly, but uh, still doing just fine.
Yeah, I think even now, this is a good chance for Tethys to, bust out the pretty hard strats. Getting, oh no,
Oh,
that's losing a
tragic.
good amount of
Oh yeah, we
time.
see no check. Oh yeah, no, definitely no wall run from KPL.
Yeah, I
Um,
think
I
KPL
do
sort of
know
rushed in as
Tethys
well here.
knows it. Um,
Yeah,
that's just a question of whether he's going to go for it, though.
Tethys, what
Um,
can you show us here? Okay,
oh
he is
yeah, it
going
does.
for it. Looks
Yep.
pretty good.
All right, all right.
Well, that's
Yep.
plenty.
Yeah, that's great. All right, he's on the wall. Can he finish it up though? If he gets this, this will do so
Okay.
much to save time. Uh,
Um,
I don't think that's the approach that he was looking for, but that's interesting. I mean, hey, it works.
I've never seen
And
that. Oh
no,
no!
oh no.
He missed the checkpoint.
I
This is
think
losing
he's
so much time.
I think he's still saving time
Okay,
over KPL
okay.
here, but that is so unfortunate.
Wow, I didn't even see he got the checkpoint.
Oh, yeah, thankfully he just barely got it right before falling off. Uh,
Wow. Okay,
Certainly not
so
what you want to see if you're Tethys, but
that would
oh
have
no,
saved
I
so
guess
much time.
yeah, no, that's all the time saved gone. He actually lost like 2 seconds because of that. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh
That
my
was
god, and like
the tip
that
of
that
the
that kind of wall run, like I've never seen anyone go for something like that before.
yeah,
But
that was certainly a fun method. but we could certainly see more of this lead go away or extend here. I mean, we were back to RNG stages. I
Here
will say
goes
though, KPL
House.
looking like he's getting a pretty decent combo so far. Not amazing,
I'm
but
scared of this because this has to be
nah.
big piece. So yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that's not the PP you want to see. But this is probably still going to be like a 40.
yeah.
Uh,
Probably a 40, like run of the mill
we've
average.
got the lovely twin skulls check from Tethys. I
Yeah,
didn't see
Tethys
if it
isn't
was
messing
there.
around.
Oh, that's a very nice P1 though.
Okay, so
Uh,
we're already talking. Can we get
Big
a
fan
sub
of that
30?
one personally, anyway. Ooh, yes, this
This
is
one's pretty
looking
good.
very good for Tethys. This could definitely be a swing.
Okay, was Tethys mad about this piece? Probably.
Oh, if we see,
Okay,
yeah,
okay. This
that's
is good.
solid for sure. This is pretty big in Tethys's
And if he can,
favor.
if he can snipe this, that'll be what he needs.
Yep, there you
Okay,
go.
that's
That's eight
good.
seconds.
That's good.
Yeah, pretty major swing.
So probably like a 6 second lead at this point. Tethys really made it up there, and then we're not
Yeah,
even done with RNG. Let
yeah.
alone, you know.
That's really telling, though. I mean, like it's crazy how like little things like just slightly different RNG like that can mean so much in this race because both of
Yeah,
these runners are just playing so close to each other.
and it's a 5 second lead at this point, and you know, like the sets were pretty similar. Like it went to the same places. It's just the places they had to go to. KPL missing that pause hover. This might be big.
Looks like he's still good. Yeah, no, this is still the cycle.
Hey. Yeah.
It could have been a
It's
bit
also
dicey, but looks just fine. But I don't know if he's gonna make
Oh
zero cycle
no!
now, though. Oh no, and we've got a weight hop miss, and just like
Okay.
that,
This just got interesting.
yeah, we
interesting.
might see. Yeah, I think we might be seeing first cycle from both now at this point.
Yeah,
I
mean,
don't think
KPL
KPL's making half cycle either.
Oh, well,
No!
KPL's not making that
Oh
either.
no! That's not what you like to see at all. Pause hover just a bit short. KPL having the knowledge to bail out, though.
Yeah,
Very smart, otherwise
really
he probably
bad.
would have died.
Yeah, immediately recognizing, you know, he has the knowledge. I'm too low. I'm just gonna go for this cycle right here.
Yeah.
Walk of Shame looking
And
like Wall of Fame right now.
yeah, and it feels a bit weird to say, oh, maybe not. I was gonna say,
He's just gonna
I
go
feel
there.
like Tethys might actually save time on KPL here, even though he missed that weight hop. Yeah, he's...
Yeah. So this
Actually,
is like
I
one
think
cycle.
they're on the same cycle.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go like over there. Yeah. What do you
Yeah.
know? We're gonna get another frame tie, except we're not because KPL got hit by a robot there. But probably like 5 seconds, 6 seconds. Tethys
Yeah,
might be able to make something up. You think?
definitely not the mission streak you want to see from either, but yeah, I do think Tethys, as the chat's saying, second cycle versus first cycle. This will definitely be good for Tethys. And we might see a lead shift here, I think.
Yeah,
Not even
yeah.
might, I'm
Looks like
pretty
we
sure we
are
will.
by a pretty good margin. But again, you know, what's rounding the corner?
Yeah,
You know,
looks like
Aquatic Mind rears its ugly head at us.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah.
yeah, take this 45,
Yeah,
courtesy
so
of
Tethys,
Coaster.
yeah, definitely gonna take a few seconds ahead of KPL for the first time this race, but
All right, free pieces.
that lead could go away so fast. Not looking like there's any free
No free
pieces for
pieces.
KPL unless I'm blind.
No
Oh,
ping.
yeah, not what you want to see if you're him.
All right, we're probably looking at something at the bottom here.
Yeah.
For sign number 2.
Sign number
Okay,
2. I mean, not a bad P1, but...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no! Oh, that is so bad.
Yeah, Tethys doesn't get anything good either.
Yeah, no free pieces for Tethys either, having to reset.
Yeah,
no ping.
bad comes to worse.
No free pieces again.
Oh no,
no.
APL doesn't get the hint. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, this might be really bad if he has like down below. That is
pillar.
not good.
Ooh, yeah, these are
This
looking...
does get an okay piece.
I don't know. These are looking like very rough aquatic mines for both. Just RNG did not want to play along today.
Yeah, where like I don't even know who's going to be ahead at this point because Tethys can probably,
Unless this P3 is bad, I'm pretty sure Tethys is. Ooh, Death Stranding?
Tethys
Okay.
giving us the thumbs up. Oh my god. Okay,
Oh,
well,
I think that saved time. I think that was a good idea.
Tethys, you are a
Oh,
genius.
very nice. And just
Tethys
like that,
extends
he
his lead.
actually extends his lead by a second. Very
Now,
nice.
now it should be said here that Tethys is not running low on lives necessarily, but this could matter if he has to exile for lives or not. If this comes close,
Yeah,
like
in
it did last time.
particular, I mean, if RNG in Death Chambers treats him like it did just there, we could definitely see an exit for
Yeah.
lives.
I mean, did you see how many? Like he took a lot of resets there too. It's
Yeah,
not like
I think that was fourth load.
yeah, third or fourth or something like that. But we're definitely off to the races. I think there's a Mario Party mini game like this. What's it called? Like
Well, there's a lot of Mario Party minigames about driving cars. I can think Cartwheeled from Mario Party 7.
it's like a random one, really. Like you pick like a Thwomp or a Boo, and it's like, oh, you
Oh, you're
randomly
talking
get
about Day at the Races.
yeah. All right,
No,
so
that.
this is
Oh,
Day at the Races.
I hate that you reminded me of that. There's actually a there was actually a Mario Party game I played a few days ago where
Yeah.
I almost lost because Day at the Races was mean. I think I asked Savick which one to pick, and he told me to pick Boo. And I was like, Boo is terrible. Why would you make me pick this character?
Yeah.
And yeah.
Day at the Races. I mean, sometimes it kind of feels the stage right here. It's a little bit formulaic. Not much can go
Yeah.
wrong. And whether or not you get like a 215 or a 214 or a 213 or 212, it's all about how much you put in. But it's not like skill ceiling's like low. I think. Would you say that?
I certainly wouldn't say the skill ceiling is low, but I would say that it's pretty easy to get a decent time. Like, if you really want to optimize it, there's a lot, but, I mean, pretty much any runner in this tournament is going to be able to, like, if they're getting worse than, like, a 217, then something is wrong.
Yeah. Speaking of, I mean, we got like a 216, which is totally serviceable,
Yeah, absolutely fine.
Oh no, Tethys hits the white car.
Unfortunate car hit. I still don't think we'll see anything worse than a 216, 217 from Tethys.
He's on pretty good pace though. Like he was on really good pace actually. So
yeah,
that white car is just a bit unfortunate. Not even losing time, to be honest. It's just like still 216. But hidden base, got to the desert. Tethys, tell us about the desert.
Yeah, again, not to disparage KPL at all, but I could definitely see Tethys gaining some time here. Ooh, very unfortunate for KPL. Trying to go for a WEG route, just didn't get all three of those lock-ons. But it's fine, we've got Axle Jump.
Axle Jump's always bailing us out when we need it the most. Tethys, I mean, funny enough, Tethys is behind RTA, but we don't go by that.
Yeah.
Tethys can bring this back a little bit.
Yeah, I am pretty sure both of them do WEG route, which, as long as Tethys can get it, will definitely save time. Yep, looks like we've got another WEG route. Ooh.
Yeah,
hit the doors. I still think he's saving a bit of time, but it's not as much as you would hope. 54 from KPL, pretty good. We'll see if Tethys
can put up here as well.
Yeah.
Wait, that was weird. What just happened to KPL? Uh-oh. KPL.
Oh. Ooh, that's not what you like to see. He's back at it though. Not that big. And yeah, 116 check.
Yeah, Tethys has to bail out here. Oh no. Yeah, Tethys is gonna get a pretty similar check, I think.
Yeah, it's looking like a 55 actually. Or no, 54. Still 54. So pretty even for both of them. KPL not getting owned by the impossible hover. Very, very happy for him for that one.
And the
I mean, if
impossible
you know,
hover.
you know. The one particular hover onto that platform to the right over the sand
Yeah,
doesn't work. Pause button don't work. We
the
got a
impossible
151 for
hover.
KPL though.
Tethys was on good
Definitely
pace to
not
get like a
ideal.
145-ish. Well,
Uh, Thankfully, we do not see any meltdowns on the impossible hover. Uh,
oh no, no Tethys. Not,
Missing a
not
lock
the
on, but I
bombs.
think I'm pretty sure Tethys is still gaining a fair
Saving
bit of
time.
time here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
145.
and 146.
146,
Very
there you
solid.
go. And I think, the more leverage Tethys has going into the RNG levels and Bofa, the better, I think. We'll give him a good cushion.
Yeah, for sure. And it's really interesting to see. I feel like we're seeing kind of a mirror of the first 5 stages of the run. I mean, it was just KPL slightly edging out a lead, slightly extending it with every stage, and now it's just Tethys doing the same
KPL,
thing.
KPL, KPL, no. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
barely made it under the door.
KPL,
Definitely cutting it close.
no.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh, that's
KPL
not
is
what you
kind
like to
of.
see. Oh, he has no rings too. This,
Oh my god.
I think he'll be
Mission
fine.
Impossible. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, this is just more
Runners of these
leverage.
caliber, of
You know how
course,
to back it up.
used
Yeah.
to stressful situations. And we see a 32 from Tethys, pretty similar, but definitely room for time save in these areas. Oh, yep, very nice.
Yeah, nice.
No issues with
Funnel
the
so
door for
far.
him.
Okay. I'm worried about Snake Skip. Come on, KPL, show it to us.
First,
Oh
ooh,
no!
yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of tell.
Pyramid Cave, I mean, can't be blamed. Pyramid Cave, just a very tough stage.
Yeah,
Uh,
super super fun and all, but this stage takes no prisoners. Absolutely.
and thankfully, second try Snake Skip recovered just fine without any issue.
Yeah.
Now for Tethys, looking good. Yep, very nice.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and
Using the extra life.
this is very big for Tethys. This
Yeah, this is
is
gonna be like 20 seconds ish.
yeah, this is quite a bit more time save for Tethys, who has been playing a very solid
30.
Pyramid Cave.
30
Yeah, we
seconds.
got yeah, I'd say that was including the snake skip death, probably like a 156 for KPL versus
Yeah.
Tethys's 135.
35
Uh,
flat.
but certainly not over. Like you said, there's tons of major skips coming up that even runners of this caliber mess up all the time. They're just very difficult.
Yeah, I can't imagine KPL's going for that piece.
Oh, definitely not.
Uh,
Would you like it if you saw it from this angle instead?
uh,
I mean, yeah, we take that one.
well, Tethys got Bat's
Oh
Nest.
yeah, no, not
Tethys has
certainly not
less.
what Tethys had. Okay, I'd say Tethys has a much more reliable piece here, which is good because
Oh,
he's low on lives. But KPL has a very nice greed piece. Could definitely see this paying off, and sure
it
enough,
does.
first try, very nice. You love to see it.
Okay, and I mean, KPL's set up pretty nicely here. I
Yeah.
don't imagine that.
As long as this is
Yeah, Flat Eggman's good, and especially if he can get red box clip. Okay, no red box clip, but it's still gonna be just fine. Tethys, this is
Tethys.
what I'm talking about.
I was about to say
No
Tethys has a
prisoners.
better piece, and he's having more trouble with it. I'm a little worried for KPL. He's got no rings. Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine.
Bridal Light is shitty.
Never should have doubted him. That's
I shouldn't.
yeah, not used to seeing that as a death strap piece, but very fortunate that he got it.
Yeah, I mean, Tethys is still gonna be. Here's the thing: Tethys is gonna be ahead by a good amount. He's not like losing
Oh yeah,
that much time.
no,
But
I'd
he
say
has 0
Tethys probably
lives.
had. I'd say Tethys probably had the better death chamber.
I'd say
That or
so
they're
too.
like pretty even. Which I mean, if you're KPL, you certainly don't want to see that, but I do think it's worth mentioning. KPL still has 4 lives to spend on these tricks that'll be coming up. Tethys, I
Yeah,
could see him exiting for lives, honestly, because
probably
I
like King
mean,
Boom Boo.
banking on a
From
zero life Quan is not something that you want to do in a race setting a lot of the time. Yeah,
yeah,
sure enough, he's exiting.
yeah, he's
Uh,
exiting. He said nah. King
so
Boom
I
Boo.
mean, you consider that the life gap is no longer an issue. Tethys choosing to take the time loss, which I think is the good decision here, but
I think so too. And
just more time in KPL's favor.
wait, did you just see that? I think he just like stopped
I
for a
think
second, but yeah, that's just fireball skip.
I'm just gonna assume it's a part of his setup.
Yeah.
Either way, getting cat boost just fine.
Ooh, profit bounces.
Yeah.
Okay, profit bounce goes off without a hitch here. This stage can also make a big difference if Tethys,
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thankfully, no issues for KBB for either. KPL looking like he's going to have a very solid egg golem.
Yeah, Tethys is gonna have to put up like a pretty much a perfect death chamber egg golem.
Okay. Then the restart strat. I have heard that this strat is good and saves time, but I haven't messed with it myself. So far, certainly looking like it's the case. Tethys already going for his third hit.
That was a bit dicey, but he gets
it. He got there.
He gets it.
Yeah, this is definitely looking like Tethys is gonna extend this lead. Oh,
saving more time.
I think he's
actually.
Oh no, never mind. Yeah,
still gonna be bailed out by the.
I mean, he's got the time to burn, so it's not a big deal. But not what you want to see. I think they got about the same egg golem.
Yeah, pretty much.
APL not getting Quan, he really could have used that right now, but
yeah,
we'll see if he can get a second try.
Second try.
Oh, not what you want to see. His setup is a really bizarre one compared to most people, but he does get their third try.
Okay, so third try, Tethys, what can you put up here? You have tries to burn, but
Tethys gets Quan. This is going to be huge. Oh, and just like that, there
Tethys
it is.
Happy about that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh man, this is certainly going to make things dicey for KPL, assuming neither of these runners get owned by the goal ring.
Yeah.
This is quite a boost for Tethys. I was gonna say lead change. It's not even that.
It's gonna be an extension and a big one at that.
The race certainly isn't over yet, but this is looking very good for Tethys, who's I'm sure happy about extending this lead.
One of the things that is sort of contentious is whether or not you're watching your opponent to see if you're ahead or not.
Oh, and KPL having a bit of a close call there, almost clipped back and bounce. Thought we were going to see Slova, but yep, he's good.
Okay, now Tethys.
Moment of truth, Tethys.
Tethys, we need you to get this goal ring, buddy. Okay, good. He's looking good. He's looking good.
Oh yeah, he's golden. And a 123 too, very nice.
That is super solid. And this is probably like, wait, is it really still only 20 seconds? That doesn't seem right to me.
Well, no, there we go. I was about to say, it hasn't updated yet. That was out of egg golem. So yeah, 40 seconds. Depending on what this meteor herd is, though, I mean, ooh.
Painter that doesn't feel...
as soon as I say it, I feel like I'm cursing the poor man. But
maybe much help as we can give him.
I mean, I will say that's a much better piece one.
Get a good
Let's see what Tethys has.
Ooh,
Blue Moon. Very nice P1.
All right, what do we got? One for the hint a bit farther away, but that should be just fine. Twin stars, not good.
Yeah, we could see a mid-bottom top. I mean, it's mid. No.
Yeah, that's okay. That's an okay set because Tethys could get a top piece. Never mind.
Yeah,
Tethys is making out like a bandit.
Well, this is making out so like much for getting time.
Well, actually,
wow.
If he grabbed the piece, he would have.
Yeah.
Wow. But yeah. I
No,
think
yeah,
this.
KPL really needed that RNG to go in his favor. I thought it might with that double bottom, and as soon as I'm about to say it, Tethys
He
just,
also gets a double bottom.
yeah.
I think you've blessed these two runners. But yeah,
I mean, I don't know about that. KPL's it was looking pretty good, except for the fact it was second load, but hard to compete with getting like I guess it would have been like a 35
would be like a
meteor
mid
herd
30,
if
yeah.
he'd gotten that first gig. Even then, 37, very solid. I don't think any runner would ever complain about that.
No siree. Going into crazy gadget here, I think it'd be fair to say, Tethys, no!
No!
Now, Tethys has the time to burn, to be honest, but, like,
Yeah,
you don't burn it here. You
I was
don't
about
want
to
lose
say,
the
like,
race.
at this point, the ball is really just in Tethys' court.
Yeah.
KPL just needs to do as good as he can at this point, because, I mean, mistakes like that could swing this race back in his favor, but
Yeah.
it's all up to Tethys whether he can keep his momentum going.
Yeah, if you're Tethys, you just, take a deep breath and say, okay, I've gotten some good times here. I may or may not know that I'm ahead. Let me just put my head down. Maybe not get the best times, but just win. Just win.
Yeah.
So, Tethys, let's see what you can give us here. As well as KPL, because if you can get this first try CGSS,
Both runners have a few lives to work with, too, in case something goes wrong. Case in point, yeah, KPL not quite getting that first try, sadly. If Tethys can seal this, it will make it a lot harder. Oh, Tethys having a bit of trouble.
Yeah,
KPL is out second try. Tethys definitely having some issues on his setup.
It's his B button. It's his B button.
I was about to say, oh no, yeah, and no first try either. Oh, this. Well, I hope it isn't controller problems. That's very tragic if so.
Because when that happens, it's like your B button is moving on its own basically. So
yeah, I saw what you meant. I mean, it looked like he was pressing it like normal, and it just wasn't quite working.
Okay,
but either way, does
not
get out
looking
second
too
try.
bad.
Yeah. Definitely still holding on to his lead despite the potential controller issues there.
We'll see. We're gonna ask him in the interview if he's amicable to doing so. KPL, missing the shot a little bit, but knows how to back this up. Oh, this might be a bit dicey though.
No, he's fine.
Okay, he's fine.
Yeah.
I thought he didn't get the hit, and I'm like, oh my god, is he gonna do another laser? That's crazy. Just about 30 seconds, 35 seconds here.
Yeah. 17, I mean, he didn't die, which is definitely good, but definitely not what KPL needed to see if he was gonna catch up here. But at this point, I mean, it's very much in Tethys' court. If he messes up, there's a chance. If he doesn't, then he's just gonna bring it home. No check from KPL. Hopefully he does get this first try.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll have any issues, though. This is looking just fine.
Exactly. It's looking just fine, and these runners are very, very well versed at this stage in Summit. The final rush skip is more of an afterthought at this point, so it's not, unless something really, really goes wrong. Oh my god, are they going to make it? No, they're going to make it.
All right. Both runners flying in space. KPL did go for fast fall. We will see if Tethys also goes for fast fall. I don't think that's going to make back this deficit, but it can certainly help. Oh, no, Tethys does go for it. He is past the kill plane.
Looking pretty good.
All right, yeah. KPL's just fine on height. There's no way he dies here. He was a little far to the left, had to curve around that kill plane, but he's doing just fine.
Yeah, I don't envision anything going wrong with Tethys either. This looks like plenty of hype.
Well, we'll just have to see in a few seconds. It'll be showing up any moment now.
Or not. What if it never shows up? It's crazy. Just kidding. Here it is.
Yeah, okay. He's just fine on height too. A little lower than KPL, but this is still plenty.
So what are we gonna put up here? Probably 20, a 26 for KPL most likely, and then a mid 25 for Tethys, or early 25 if he gets this. Definitely an impressive show.
I think we'll probably see 25s from both, unless something goes wrong in Shadow. Well. Commentator's curse, maybe.
I didn't want to say it, but you got it. It would happen either way. Anyway. It was preordained, but yeah, things happen during Shadow. Hopefully nothing happens to Tethys here, because this is his victory lap, and he has a good amount of time.
Certainly a solid showing from KPL. 26, nothing to sneeze at. But Tethys looking primed to... primed to finish this up. Congratulations to Tethys for winning the first match of the HST23 Summit.
Yeah. Give it up for your boy Tethys, and then KPL, give it up to him as well for giving us such a great showing here.
For sure.
Making this was super interesting.
Yeah, great race all around. Both runners definitely keeping it close for the majority of the race. Awesome job, Tails. And I'm sure that we'll have them in here for interviews, pretty sure.
I'm gonna see. I don't know where you asked for interviews on this thing. So many channels, man. I don't even know. Commentary, tournament general. Oh, there they are. Tethys.
And hello.
Oh, let me go and get my my microphone over here real quick. Hello.
What this?
Yeah, congratulations on winning the first match of Summit.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I get that to my name at the very least, I can't complain. Can't complain one bit. I think I played really well.
Yeah, for sure. It was a really interesting race. I don't know if you saw, but both of you for I'd say 2/3 of the race was just y'all were within 10 seconds of each other every split.
Yeah, I saw it was a pretty close start. I know KPL had a little bit of a lead, and then Mission Street onwards, I think it was kind of my run from there. But yeah, GG KPL.
Yeah, GG, man.
Yeah, no, GG. It's obviously that's 1-1 now, right? So
yeah, we're 1-1.
1-1 feels good to equalize that one.
Yeah, we were just talking about that in the spring qualifiers. You guys were so close in that race, I remember, right?
Yeah, pretty close. I'm not exactly, but it was about 10
11
or so seconds. Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah. But it's a good way to kick things off for sure.
I've got two things I want to say to you real quick, Tethys. First off, that death strat in Aquatic Mine, very cool. Loved that.
Every time I've done it pays off.
It
just works. It just works.
It made sense when I saw it. And for the other thing, you looked like you might have been having some issues with your spin dash button for CGSS. Was it just
I don't know what went on there. I couldn't tell if it was I don't know whether it was just me in the moment pressing the A button too early or something, but I don't know. I've never been in that position before where I'm...
It looked like your B button, your spin dash wasn't even coming out and you were just jumping preemptively. I thought it was something with the controller.
That was a little weird, but
You made it through though, which is, what we want to see.
Yeah.
But on KPL's end, KPL, congrats for pretty much, maintaining a lead up until Mission Street. Pretty consistently, even with the RNG and especially the Green Forest you put through.
Yeah, Green Forest was pretty horrible in my opinion. My early game was okay. I'm not really happy with anything that I got. I have 154 Cityscape. I could do a lot better than that, but I did do a C's, get the temp, so it's okay. I guess 155 is kind of what I really want. Prison Lane, I got a 137. Don't really want any of those anymore. Middle Harbor was okay. I'd still mess up Shadow 1 all the time. Mission Street and die in a hole. Hidden Base, I don't know why I'm still getting 150s, man. Pyramid Cave, I love dying. I don't even know what happened in Death Chamber. I just never get good Death Chambers, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got third try
that walk of
Volta.
shame was so tragic.
Yeah, I mean, it's really my own fault. I just keep jumping, like, I keep running the gun too early. I should have just been happy with my half cycle and just kept it going. But, just feeling need to throw everything away all the time.
Good that you noticed a bailout, though. I feel like
No,
I probably would have died.
I started that pulse hour way too early. I already knew that I wasn't going to get the height.
Makes sense.
But yeah, nothing just really seemed to go right. But whatever, it's the first race.
Yeah, you can certainly make it up in later races.
So we'll see.
We
Yeah.
will
But anyway,
see.
GG to set this.
Yeah, GG to you too, man.
Yeah.
For sure.
I was happy to play.
Yeah, no, like obviously I would have been like coming into this. Obviously, I'm fifth seed, and fifth seed for a reason. I didn't outperform. Well, I didn't perform stupendously, I think, in the qualifiers, but I've been trying behind the scenes lately. I've been trying to like get back into my groove, and I feel like I'm feeling like I'm getting there slowly. But
All right.
yeah, this was like kind of obviously you against me. I think we both agree that like the other three opponents in this group are going to be harder matches for us, right?
Yeah.
Like, definitely steps up. So like this was a big one, results wise, but like I don't know. Like I wouldn't have walked away feeling disappointed if I hadn't won either. So
Right.
feeling pretty good. Obviously, who's next? We've got
JW.
I was about to say,
Frog.
JW versus
Yeah.
Ninja Frog, and that's gonna be a race to remember.
yeah,
Just like
I,
this.
I'm sure that'll be a fun one for sure. So
Yeah,
stay tuned for that.
Stick around. That's gonna be quite the race. But any final thoughts from our runners?
well, who's our next matches? I've got.
I'm playing Talon next on
You're
Monday.
playing
I'm also
Talon.
I'm also playing Talon next. So
But you're playing Geek next. Wait.
no, I'm playing Geek tomorrow. I'm playing I'm playing back to back against Talon and Geek. So that's gonna be a lot of fun.
Mine are a
I
little
can't
spaced
believe
out.
you have to play
Oh.
against Geek again.
Katniss, I see. Katniss,
Yeah,
you're-
look, listen.
Katniss, you're using the Melter strat where you line up all of your matches all at once, and then and then
It's
win
more-
them.
Yeah, it's
I
just
see
worked
what-
out this way. But I mean, hey, we've got a 100% record so far. We can't complain. But
Well,
yeah, so
we'll see.
it was kind of nice. Like I said earlier, kind of nice to get the equalizer against KPL. If I can do anything against Geek to make to make that score a little closer, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Bro's
Ryan
3-0
is
against
3-0.
me. But
I
we'll
thought
see,
you won
we'll see
one.
what happens. What's that? Sorry.
I thought you won one of the races.
No, he's played me 3 times and beat me 3 times.
Sorry to hear.
Into round 4 we go. It'll be fine. But yeah, we'll see with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah. Thank you all for a wonderful race. I was glad to be able to commentate it.
Yeah, looking forward to watching this one back and hearing you guys.
Yeah. All right. Peace out, guys.
Peace out,
See ya.
KPL. GG, everybody.
tournament. It's over. Story tournament.
Hero Story Tournament. Woo! All
We got
right.
JW versus Ninja Frog. They are both runners of the game.
They are, and technically, I believe this is the first match that's being recorded ever, right?
Yeah,
For
it
the
is.
summit?
It won't be played first, but this is the first match of the summit. Yes.
Yeah. So to date this a little bit, it's 8 a.m. For CST gamers. It won't be 8 a.m. when this plays, unfortunately.
Let me check the PBs. I believe that JW's PB is a 23. I think that Ninja Frog also has a 23. So very close PBs here. I do believe they're both not entirely in practice though, so this could go either way, I think.
Yeah, definitely. It seems that, I mean, both of them, we were talking to them a little bit before the run started, they both said that they haven't really done runs at all. Just like a little bit of practice here and there, so it is going to be very interesting to see what, these runners can do here. It might be Battle of the Rust. Could see two 27s or two 22s.
Don't worry, I'm playing along. I'm gonna get the third 27.
Yeah. Alright, it looks like we are at the story select.
Yeah, we're
Think they're
readying
counting
up.
down?
Deku's setting up the countdown right now, so they'll probably be going in about 10 seconds for us.
Alright.
And the gamers are off! Welcome to City Escape, smile emoji.
Alright, so I believe Ninja Frog was practicing this a little bit before the run. Hopefully it goes well for them. Also, hopefully it goes well for JW. This is one of the more finicky skips in the run, since there's a lot of variability to CE skip, and if you mess up one tiny little thing, it can all just go horribly wrong, and then you'll have to take a skip list.
It's
Lose
true,
a-
there always
lose a
is
lot
the
of time.
option of going back and trying again, but that can be a vicious loop if you don't get it second try.
Yeah, definitely, and it can even cost you even more time than if you just did it normally. Oh, and JW was going for old C's.
Ninja Frog gets the inputs but does not get it.
Yeah, so this is going to be a skipless race. It looks like JW has the very slight lead, but not with that mistake. Now it's going to be about
JW
the
started a
same.
little early. Ninja Frog
Oh,
has
he did.
about a 3-second lead. Any sinkers? Smile?
Unfortunately, JW got caught up on an enemy there.
Yeah, very sad.
Something that I feel like people don't really talk about is that you really don't want to fight enemies in a speedrun of this game. I mean, for clear reasons, it is very slow to, stop and fight the enemies. But if you kill an enemy, your speed just dies. You're gonna have to build all of that back up again, and it is
It's
really
true.
unfortunate.
There are some points where you want to homie attack an enemy to get across a gap, but that's about it.
Yeah. Ninja Frog not getting the stick there, unfortunately.
Both runners in truck section, see how it goes. Neither got the first stick. Ninja Frog getting thrown up a little bit sad.
Ooh.
W getting thrown up as well.
Yeah, this is a rough city escape from both of them.
Ninja Frog does get a 154 though, which is a pretty solid skipless time. KW doing the moonwalk for a little bit, you love to see it. Unfortunately,
misses
down
the
about
goal
11
ring.
seconds due to missing the goal ring though.
Yeah, this isn't a huge time deficit. This can definitely be made up, and really just it can be made up on the Wild Canyon set. So
It's true. They really made RNG in this game.
that shit sucks.
Kinda true.
Alright, so Bigfoot. Bigfoot, I think, can actually be kind of hard. I think it's the boss fight that can go the most wrong, because it's so easy and brain dead that it's really easy to just, accidentally try to do the inputs too fast and try to min-max your gameplay and be frame
Oh,
perfect.
there it
Just
is.
like JW there. It's
Yeah,
so easy to do that.
I wouldn't say it's the worst boss. I mean, Egg Golem sure is a boss, but when you mess up, you do lose a lot of time. I believe JW just lost almost 7 seconds to optimal there. Ninja Frog getting yellow ping at the start. This might be a decent set, perhaps.
Red gate.
Turning the
Unfortunately, no
camera
free
there.
piece there.
No free piece.
Holding
a box. JW holding a box.
Okay.
Interesting. You do not want to take this piece most of the time. It is very far away.
Yeah, and it's the chances of this actually being a good set are very unlikely. Sandy Path at least distance statue and no free piece either. This is not looking too good of a set. But it looks like
28, and looks like JW will be getting around a 30 or so. Well, maybe no, he didn't clip into the underground. Very sad. I ended up on the other side as well. Not gonna have to find this piece. It's all the way over there.
I shouldn't have opened my mouth. I was actually about to say that they were gonna get about the same time anyways, but that is a really unfortunate set from JW.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. He did do the felt cute clip, but it didn't work out very well.
Yeah, that was pretty cool to see. Ninja Frog there finishing up probably the easiest boss in all of video game history.
Yeah, you hold forward, you shoot, you win. Prison Lane, though. This stage can get a little technical. You do have to jump around a lot of corners. That's pretty technical, pressing the jump button.
Yeah, but you jump close to hits, so, you know, dangerous.
There are a couple things you can do where you hop on railings to save a decent amount of time. Those can be a little tight.
We're about to see that here with our first gate hop. And he does get it. It's a little bit slow, but doing that, the elevator section that like pushes you up towards that ledge, you can just jump there instead. It's really nice.
Let's go.
Right,
so get a 50 off the elevator, solid time. See if JW gets, see if he gets the first gate hop. They do. Cool.
Ninja Frog, I think he, broke those 2 boxes early there. That's like one of my favorite like mini optimizations because it's just like so subtle, but doing that lets you skip having to jump on the boxes and then jump a second time to get on the ledge, and also him getting the second gate hop perfectly.
Yeah, that was very cool. I also agree. Shooting those boxes early is so time saved. You do it while the gate is coming down, so you're not losing any time for it.
Yeah, and it saves you a jump press, which is... It seems minuscule, but it really does matter. Especially in an early game stage, where your early game is usually a lot more optimized.
It's true. Ninja Frog did get a 134, which is a very solid time for Prison Lane, though. See what JW gets. Looks like it'll be around a 136 or 7.
Still a very respectable time.
Ooh. We going a little bit into the future. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Alright, Ninja Frog getting a 19 on the upgrade. That is very good. Metal Harbor is definitely one of the scariest speed stages, I would say, because even though it's like... It's really easy execution-wise, but one mistake can really just end it all, because you are constantly over a death plane.
It's true. It's quite sad. JW going for underloop, unfortunately, not getting it very fast, but he didn't die, so that's good.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna get a 20 on the upgrade, which is only a second slower than what Ninja Frog got, so still very, very respectable.
Hitting the wall there, losing your speed. If you rub against walls, you usually lose speed unless you're neutral sticking.
Whoa!
Interesting.
Really weird.
Might have been going for loop easy. Does go for pulley skip, gets it.
Pulley skip is something not a lot of runners really want to go for unless you're at like super top level, because
yeah, I would not do that in a race for sure.
Yeah, it's super hard. You don't get a lot of room to actually press the A button. Ooh, missing the
Unfortunate.
spring there.
Ah, again? What's the point? This time for sure. Let's go. Ninja Frog all the way into Shadow 1 now. JW gonna be jumping off the handle early though. You love doing that. Free time save.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing.
Let's go.
Don't worry about that. Anyway,
Don't worry about it.
getting a 131 or 132, sorry. Ideally you want like in the 124 to 126 range, but considering the mistakes that JW had, ooh, Ninja Frog dying to the Shadow 1 fight, that's really unfortunate.
True.
But yeah, considering the mistakes that JW made, that was a still respectable time.
Ninja Frog getting an impossible time due to the death. The timer starts a little later.
Gotta love the IL strats. Oh. I love it when both runners are in a cutscene.
Yeah.
Right now, both of them were neutral sticking just then to actually save 0 frames.
Yes.
Oh, it looks like JW is having some trouble himself on the Shadow 1 fight, but is actually going to be saving time over Ninja Frog on the split because he did not die.
True. See this green forest? You can get vertexed a lot here. It's very slow. It's not fun. We do see air easy there. Let's go.
Alright, generally after Air Yuzi, it's pretty smooth sailing until this point that Ninja Frog is getting to, where you perform the mini wall run. This can go wrong. It is probably the... Well, I don't know if it's easier than Bungee Skip, but it is one of the easier tricks in the stage.
True. Of course, we will see if either of these runners will be going for wall run, which can be a pretty brutal trick. Looks like Ninja Frog is setting up for it. Does land on the tree. It isn't over yet, though. It is over now. Let's go. Ninja Frog landing moonshot. You love to see it.
An important thing to mention is that there is an invisible wall there, so even though you are falling down towards that platform, you can still get caught up and die. It's very sad. JW missing the mini wall run. What? Oh
missing
no!
the spring! No. This is gonna set him back about 18 seconds.
Yeah, that is a huge time loss for Ninja Frog. But it does give JW a very good chance to catch up.
Very strange position on the tree here. Hopefully it still works. No!
Oh!
Going to have to opt to land back down here. Very sad.
I think JW still is on pace to save some time.
I believe
barely
so.
though.
Yeah.
Going for the backup here, going for Bungee Skip. Which is a lot easier than Moonshot, I would say.
It is very easy. It's very free, in my opinion. It's like one of the first skips you learn when you're learning the game.
Yeah. Alright, so the second RNG stage coming up for Ninja Frog. Three-Face Ghost. You do not want to take that. Okay, so...
Three Brothers Frog a much better piece.
Is kind of in dangerous territory here, because now that he's reset, there is the piece wander around in a circle on the table, which is probably the slowest piece in all of Hero Story.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. It takes about 8 seconds to spawn in after hitting a switch, but he doesn't get it, he dodges it. This is a very good set.
This is probably one of the best piece 3s that he could have gotten.
It's true.
Maybe not from that piece 2, but it's a very good one.
Very solid set, 33 after a restart. You'd love to see it.
And JW getting Forgotten Hut, guessing on the wrong one. There are 2 of them, unfortunately. Ooh,
failing a glide reset, sad. Pumpkin
Pumpkin
Triangle,
Tri-
not
Ooh.
that bad of a second piece. Could be pretty good if he gets one of the 2 pumpkins nearby.
Let's
Or,
read it. Ooh.
yeah, this one has got to be on church, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not bad.
Not the worst, yeah.
Without that failed glide reset, this would be a sub 40, which is usually at least what I try to aim for.
True. Mission Street, though. We hopefully will be seeing weight hop here, and maybe even a 0 cycle. Doing quite a lot of IGT abuse by waiting in that upgrade there. Hopefully he can still make the cycle.
Ooh.
Maybe in jeopardy now.
Well, I think it's still okay.
Whoa, making it with very
Wow.
tight pause hovers there.
That was an incredibly close save from Ninja Frog there. Ooh, JW getting
hitting
hit
a
down.
robot. Unfortunately, not going to be getting weight hop as the bridge will drop.
Way
Oh, taking a death. No, you hate to see it.
Okay,
But
well.
he can use the hover upgrade now.
I guess the IL time will be faster.
True.
So it looks like Ninja Frog is getting 0 cycle here. This is the fastest you can complete this stage on any Hero Story playthrough. You can go faster, I believe, in an IL setting, but since you don't have the hover upgrade until a little bit into the stage, the best you get is what Ninja Frog has right now.
Yeah, this looks like a very solid mission streak for Ninja Frog. He did get a 43 checkpoint time, which is very good. I usually get 44. It's like
Yeah,
he may
that,
be on pace for a 201 or 202 IL timer.
Yeah, that's generally what you ideally want to aim for here. 20277, that is a very good mission streak.
JW can get the cycle, hopefully.
That was a little tough.
Ah, not gonna make it. Gonna have to get whatever cycle this is. I think it's equivalent to 1 cycle, actually.
No, I think this is 0 cycle.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I said 1 cycle. Failure. Aquatic Mine, will there be any free pieces for Ninja Frog here? I don't think so.
didn't see any. Does get a ping though, so he's gonna take this.
Getting those 5 rings, very optimal. Behind 2 heads. No.
Ooh!
Well, I was gonna say that wasn't a good piece, but I mean, he just got a very good free piece with it, so whatever. Oh, this is a crazy set. Wow. That's very insane for this piece. This piece does not normally yield the best sets. 27.
Yeah, that is an incredible time, especially for behind 2 heads.
Let's go. JW getting through Mission Street as well. See what kind of RNG they get.
I love emblem cutscenes.
Yeah, me too. I get to check my phone.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Oh, there's the free
Ooh.
piece.
Alright, so both of them getting a free piece, which is very good for the sake of the race.
Although technically not a free piece since it's a piece 1, it's still right there. Oh!
Oh!
Gonna do a clip out here.
So,
Gonna go
minecart
grab-
dumping area is probably the slowest new game piece in Hero Story. New Game Plus, it might still be Wander in a Circle, but yeah, JW just got extremely unlucky here.
Getting a ping here. Wonder what it is.
Dangerous
Dangerous place. Gonna have. You don't have to. Yeah, good. Just hit level 2.
Yeah. This is a rough aquatic mine from JW here. Honestly, JW has had a really, really unfortunate Knuckles this run.
It's true. Knuckles can be pretty brutal.
Yeah, but
Two
now
cars? Smile?
both of these runners will be in a car for a bit.
We do a little snaking.
Any Mario Kart DS fans?
Nope.
Fuck.
Don't think I've ever played it.
Yeah.
Not a big Mario.
It's okay. I'll be the Mario fan.
Let's go. Any donations that we can't even see?
Anyone in the chat? Nope.
Decker says he loves Mario Kart DS.
Yes. Alright,
Gameplay.
so Ninja Frog is finally approaching. This is not the end. This is the end. Never mind. I was thinking of a section of Route 280.
Nice.
Don't mind me. Anyways, Route 101 is over. The worst of it has passed. Getting a 2:14.90, that is a really good time for Route 101. It is about what you want to aim for at a higher level.
Let's go. Hidden base time. Bit difficult of a stage. I'm not a big fan, but some people are. I'm a little baby who doesn't like it when I have to pause hovers.
I think it's fine when it goes well, but when it doesn't, it's the worst thing in the world.
It's so bad when it goes wrong. Ah,
Oh,
unfortunately, missing that hover there.
likely not gonna be able to get the pole hop timing. Yeah, just not even gonna go
Just
for
gonna
it.
go for axle jump. Let's go. I'm axle jump gang every time.
Yeah, so the reason why he couldn't go for pole hop there was because the only reason why pole hop actually works is because there's a moving platform that's on a cycle, and the cycle happens to work out that when you get pole hop, the platform will be low enough to where you'll be able to still land on it. But if you mess up at all, really, you won't be able to get the timing.
It's true. We did see bottom route there from Ninja Frog. You love to see it. Not a very common occurrence. It's a little harder than just taking the top route.
Yeah, it requires a lot more pause hovers. Ooh, unfortunately not getting the hover here.
Yeah, a bit of a rough hidden base so far for Ninja Frog. Not too bad, but it's obviously not what he's looking for with the 116 check. JW going into hidden base as well. Content?
Now, I know JW goes for IL pull hop. I'm curious on if he's going to here. Ooh.
Ninja Frog not getting over the pyramid. Bit sad.
He is gonna go for it. Ooh, he
Does not
doesn't
get
let it. Gets the backup.
Hopefully this still works.
It should. I think he was fast enough.
Ninja Frog is approaching the end of the stage, and it looks like that is a nice clean pole hop from JW.
Yeah, that is going to be a nice time save from JW. I actually don't know how much it saves in comparison. I don't remember.
I could not tell
Um,
you. I never done pole hop in my life.
Nice.
Barely making that hover there. You love to see it.
Yeah, that was top route, which a lot more runners tend to go for than the bottom route, because you only have to do one pause hover as opposed to, what, 3?
True. Ninja Frog in Pyramid Cave. You love to see it. Very fun stage, I think.
Extremely fun.
Yeah,
immediately
super
shown
bounces. They translate your vertical speed. No, the other way. Translate your horizontal speed into your vertical speed. So you can just go super high if you bounce right before a wall with speed.
There's also a bunch of other cool things that
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
do
do
with the
gravity
bounce
bounces. It's very fun.
Yeah,
The camera stayed? Huh? I've never
that's
seen it.
pretty crazy.
I think I've seen it once or twice before.
All right,
I
going
don't
for
know why.
snake skip there.
Very easy. Not for me though.
It is. Well, I don't know if. No, yeah, I would say so. It is a scary skip, but I think it's the easiest skip in Pyramid Cave.
Well, there's door clip. I think that's
Okay.
pretty easy.
That's fair.
Going for grab bounce does get it 133, pretty solid. Ninja Frog putting in some work for not being too highly practiced.
Yeah, he's been on a pretty solid run so far, and JW has just gotten the bounce bracelet as well.
True.
So the fun never ends.
We did.
Ooh.
Oh, an attempt for IL door skip. Did not get it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Seems that both of the runners had some issue on this door, and JW just unable to get back on that rail. Is going to be losing quite a bit of time there.
Only attacking the animal. You hate when that happens.
This is a really unfortunate Pyramid Cave so
Oh,
far.
not the grab.
The ghost! It
Ninja
looks like
Frog going to his piece. Looks like it's in green. Interesting.
I saw him reset like 3 times. So it looks like he's just decided that he's gonna take one. He's probably not gonna get a good piece. So
Ghost protects the guys. You don't like seeing that
Yeah.
from green.
taking a death here is probably gonna read a hint here. Yeah.
JW not getting on the edge there. Sad. Not getting some good respawns from Ninja Frog as well.
Yeah. Ninja Frog only has 1 life.
Oh, and he's gonna opt to take that death strat.
All right.
On the red
On the-
ball, that's not too bad.
Okay. I think that death paid off.
It's true. JW getting a 2-minute Pyramid Cave, very sad. But it's okay. Gaming.
Yeah, if you aren't practicing Pyramid Cave, it can be a little rough. Also
Trying to
interesting to note is that Ninja Frog was reading hints after he got his green piece 1. Generally, the piece 1, ooh, Angel Swing. You don't really read a hint after you death strat after your piece 1 because generally your next free piece or your next piece will be in red room, and you'll just be able to know when you get the piece from the ping. But since he got his first piece in green room, it's actually less likely to get a red piece too, so he was just taking hints.
It's true. Let's see what JW gets from here.
Missed the box clip, unfortunately.
Not taking the box. Not taking the flame there. I thought he was thinking about it for a second. He was standing.
Yeah. I didn't see what piece JW got. Where's he going?
I am unsure. Must be here. Oh, bad in a
was-
scorpion. See what this says? Scorpion used to be.
Ninja Frog exiting for lives there.
That's a
Understandable.
very good choice, I think.
Where the scorpion used to be. Reading the second hint. Small room for... This is in the red...
I believe it's in
Secret,
red
right?
blue secret, yeah. Unfortunate. Going to take a death, I believe.
Ooh, Ninja Frog!
Ninja Frog dead to King Boom
Okay,
Blue's
so
fireball.
exiting out for lives was a really good idea.
Both runners having a pretty rough not hit and base death chamber here.
The desert for both of them has been pretty obnoxious.
It's true.
Alright. So, looks like both of them have gotten their respective splits cleaned up.
Let's
We're
go.
going into the next one. JW going into KBB and Ninja Frog going into Egg Golem, which is a really hard boss fight.
It's very hard.
Because going for these super bounces here, you get a very, very tight window to actually land it because of how small the wall is. And if you miss it, you just fall down to the ground, and you'll lose a lot of time.
It's so true. Most runners will opt to do profit bounces now, but not Ninja Frog. Getting
Ooh,
Ballerina here,
oh.
that's not good at all.
And he's falling down.
Oh no. Okay, dodges the hand there.
Oh,
That
but it
would've
looks like
killed him.
JW's having his own problems.
Oh.
PvP. What is happening? Okay,
Oh,
getting.
no.
Oh no.
We are 30 seconds in and just now hitting the little ghost. That's so sad.
This is a really unfortunate bosses from both of them.
True.
Hopefully the egg golem goes well for JW. Maybe get some form of solace.
True. Now, after this, Ninja Frog will be going into Eternal Engine. You can get first try Bofa here. That saves about, like, what, 8-10 seconds? If you don't get it, though, second try is very easy.
Yeah, it's usually not... First and second try isn't normally something that's ever going to matter in a race. Especially when, you know, both of us have the knowledge of where JW is.
True.
So, you know, missing this isn't that big of a deal, but it's still something that you will ideally want to get.
Yeah, it's also, if you're going for a PB attempt, getting second try can hurt if you're not on the best pace.
Yeah. Looks like JW is also struggling on Egg Golem.
That's how it goes with that Golem super bounces.
Ninja Frog and Eternal Engine getting a bit of a break from all this roughness that's been going on our screens.
Both
Also getting Ballerina.
Ballerina. You hate Ballerina so much.
Ooh, but JW backed it up pretty nicely.
Darn. Just gonna wait for him to slam his head. He takes a little while after Ballerina to do that.
Oh yeah.
Going for the death strat there, you can save a decent amount of time if you play it risky there. By dying, it stops the timer, but if you die close enough to win, the stage will end. You do just survive with the timer stopping for a little bit.
I did it!
You could save like 2 seconds with it, right? Or something crazy
Something
like that.
if you play it really risky.
I got
Ninja
it.
Frog does get a 133 out of Eternal Engine. Let's go.
Let's see, JW does have the opportunity to capitalize on Ninja Frog not getting first try Bofa, and
Let's go.
there it
There's
is.
the Quan. I know that JW did make a tutorial on this a long time ago.
It's how I'm not terrible at it.
Let's go. In a wooden box.
In a
Going
wooden
to take it
box.
seems. Interesting piece. I'm not a big fan of ground pieces because the chance that you get above, what is it? I forgot what it's called. Floating stone above them.
Yeah, I usually reset this piece, unless I'm like in an X20 or practicing or something.
True.
'Cause, you know,
Hopefully
in a
he doesn't
run.
get it.
I think floating stone is piece 2, and I don't think he got it, so.
He might have.
But, well, he did. He got black box floating. or
Oh, he
whatever it
did. I
was.
didn't see that. I didn't see him get that hint. My bad.
I'm not sure I totally understand the ADX choice, but
I can't hear, so I can't tell you my opinion.
it's
Oh, a glimpse of the meteorite. No,
Oof.
having to go back up to
That's-
grab this piece.
this set is horrible. Really unfortunate RNG, but
It's true.
uh,
This is how JW can come back.
it's not something you can control,
Yeah.
which is something that I guess you can be glad about. You know, if you get a bad time, it's like, well, it's not my fault.
This is how I feel every time I screw up an RNG stage. In the floating containers, decent piece.
Long time no see.
Yeah, this spawns a lot of good sets.
Did you find my
That's
emerald?
a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of
Let's
time.
see, highest rotating beacon. Okay,
Solid.
am liking this.
That's how you want to play. I will take it from you.
See what this piece is? Floating around the moon. You hardly see
Ooh.
that piece.
No, I mean, this can't be true.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
not having the height to get to it.
Yeah,
I
dildo
understand
too
it's
low.
not a very common piece. Most people probably wouldn't know how to get to it.
I
Still
think
finds
he,
it.
I think he mistook it for a different piece because I saw him going somewhere else.
Yeah, this is fair. Ninja
What?
Frog in Crazy Gadget. Let's go.
All right, so Crazy Gadget, is probably the holder of the most stressful skip in the run. Because there are setups to make CGSS a lot more consistent, but setting it up fast can prove to be a little bit difficult, and it seems
So
that
stuck
Ninja
with the
Frog
camera.
is stuck in a wall.
Taking
Oh!
a death. This will put him back to the beginning of the stage because he couldn't find the checkpoint.
That
That's
is
a 30
really
second
unfortunate.
loss.
I've never seen that happen before either. I didn't know the camera could get stuck like that.
I definitely have seen it, but I don't know how to fix it.
Alright, hopefully the second time around goes a lot better for Ninja Frog here.
True.
And it seems to have.
See this. Probably gonna be doing free cam box hover. Most people do.
Yeah, it's the most consistent.
Getting out of bounds, so that's
Yep.
pretty much the end because free cam box hover shows you exactly where you're going.
No. Yes.
Let's go. 47. Would be pretty solid if not for the unfortunate death.
Mm-hmm. JW. Ooh, wow, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah. Another free cam box hover, I assume.
Yes.
Ah,
Ooh,
unfortunately
but-
getting kill planed.
Yeah, I think JW was holding a little bit too far up, and hit the top kill plane there. It's hard to say when you mess up CGSS because the kill planes are so tight that it's kind of hard to notice what you're doing wrong.
It's true. Ninja Frog having some issues with Eggman here. Eggman walking in place.
Eggman kind of styling on
He
Ninja
got his
Frog.
style. 20's not what you want to see, but it's better than taking a death.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so going into Final Rush, this is probably the easiest major skip in Hero Story, I would say.
It is quite easy.
So-
In my opinion, if you do the basic variant, I know JW might be doing fastfall, which is a little trickier.
Yeah, that's true. It's really just a counting game, though.
It's a counting game, but everybody counts for different amounts. It's quite interesting.
I think it kind of like depends on what angle you're holding. I don't know. It's
It
really
does.
variable. I personally do 17 seconds.
I do 18. I'm very slow. Oh, Ninja Frog also going for fastfall. Does dodge the first kill plane, which is good.
Yeah, the first kill plane I would say is the hardest part about fastfall. Well, I don't know.
I feel like I've never done it, but I feel like I'd be scared to do fastfall because what if you get past the first kill plane but you don't have enough height? That'd be scary.
The thing I'm scared about fastfall is what if I miscount and by like a slight amount and then I just can't make it to the end.
Oh,
That's
plenty
the
of height.
scariest thing. But
True.
yeah.
Oh, as you can see, JW holding a much more steep angle than Ninja Frog did there. Ninja Frog with the giga height, going to be getting a solid time here as well. 119? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
119 is very nice. Always love to see the sub 120. I hate the number 2.
Sorry to hear. Like, Ninja Frog will be finishing up with a 26, barring any incidents happening on Shadow 2. JW also having the height, you love to see it. A little bit less height than Ninja Frog, though.
He's kind of inching like angles a little weirdly. I don't like that.
118 gaming.
That is a very, very good time though, yeah. It looks like Ninja Frog's Shadow 2 fight is going very swimmingly. Well, I shouldn't have said
Kinda.
that.
That's the
There
game.
we go.
GG's to
26-36.
Ninja Frog. 26-36 for Ninja Frog. That's the winner of this match. Let's go.
Congratulations. So, who's in their pool?
Me
You? Oh,
and Katie. And I forgot the other person.
hold up, hold up.
I did.
Katie, Deku,
Oh,
JW,
Deku.
Ninja Frog, and you. Okay. So,
JW
That's
having
fun.
some issues here. Very sad. But he does only have one more hit, and that's GG. Congrats
Yeah,
to JW
GG.
getting second, 23. No! 2803!
2308!
2308!
Let's go!
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Alright, so, I guess we can try to get these runners in for interviews.
Yeah, I just posted in countdowns if they want an interview to move to interview queue. Okay. What is up, JW?
Yo!
What's up?
What's up?
What is up? Ninja Frog
Yo,
as well.
Ninja Frog, GG.
GG.
GG to
Ah.
both you gamers.
That was so good. That was 7 minutes better than I expected.
Let's go! Time save!
New
That's
PB?
That's gonna give me so much time in my day.
Oh my gosh! Look, I PB'd on my last
Yes!
run apparently.
PB
Oh my
with the
God.
26-36, yes!
Oh my god! I think that's what I had last time in my last tournament run.
Let's go.
I was running against average splits. I had a couple mishaps.
Yeah, so,
Oh my gosh!
both of you had the most disastrous desert of all time. That's the
It's
first thing I
true.
want to talk about.
Hey, my HP
Um,
was good.
Okay, your hit mace was really good.
Your HP was good, Ninja Frog's Pyramid Cave was good, but everything else didn't go as planned.
Yeah,
No,
like,
point.
both of you had basically the exact same egg golem. It was a
Oh, really?
disaster.
Wow. Okay.
Both of
Awesome.
you got ballerinaed, which was
Both of you
really...
doing super bounces.
What about
spinning
Death
ballerina.
What about Death Chamber?
Death
Death
Chamber
Chamber was
did not
really
go
bad.
well for either of you.
Rough. I was
I
like,
forgot
bro,
this.
give me a piece.
I forgot multiple pieces.
Oh no.
Yeah, so JW didn't have that bad of a death chamber, but he forgot some piece, like he forgot a piece,
Yeah.
and lost a lot of time to that. So he got around the same time as you, and then I think the time loss that JW got from Pyramid Cave and then that you got from Hidden Base kind of like evened out to where
Yeah.
you guys got around the same desert. That was pretty interesting.
I wanna talk about my fucking mission streak. I always hit cycle skip after dying after getting the upgrade.
Let's go. Yeah, I saw
That's
that.
so
You were very
funny.
close.
That was almost an IL attempt.
Let's go. Sorry about the dying though. That's very sad.
No,
We were
that-
trying to do the backup strat where you can still get the what is it?
Yeah! I
where
wanted
you
to
still
be
get weight
sick.
up.
I wasn't sick.
I would
Yeah.
have popped off really hard if you got
It's
that.
true.
Oh my god. I got a 28. I can't believe it. I wanna see the RTA.
Bro, and then I got the freaking crazy gadget, and then I'm not used to not being able to see Sonic. Like I know you can do it, but I'm not used to it. I'm never used to like I try to hit that light dash, and then it just hit. I was like, bro, I can't see. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah,
died.
that's
I was like, well,
unfortunate.
here we go
Oh.
again.
It was
I
actually
got
the
a-
first time I'd ever seen that camera get stuck there. It was really weird.
Yeah.
I got a sub 40 RTA and my final rush was an RTA gold. Oh, yeah, final
go.
rush went well. Like riding a bicycle.
Oh yeah,
So
the
easy.
final,
Yeah.
the final. I mean, you know FR skip. That's.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know, fast fall, you get that nice time save with fast fall.
yeah, and I didn't fuck up anywhere else. I actually almost got a 117 without funny jump, which is hilarious.
Let's go. It was very close to 117, I believe. 0.2, right?
Yeah, it was
Let's go.
118.22. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't fuck up anything like really ultra badly. Like, I didn't lose a minute anywhere. I just lost close to a minute in a lot of places.
I will say that Knuckles was extremely mean to you, JW.
I mean, let's be fair, I'm extremely mean to me when it comes to Knuckles. I don't practice that asshat.
Yeah, but you got like, what did you get? He's holding a box.
Yeah.
Wild Canyon, and then you got what was it?
Oh, did you take that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, see,
Yeah,
that,
well, you
yeah,
also
that
got minecart
self-inflicted.
dumping area.
Self-inflicted.
That's like
It's
the one
all-
I definitely want to.
Yeah.
So far away.
It's a lot of the Knuckles was self-inflicted. Pretty much all of it.
Unfortunately, you did get minecart dumping area though. Not a big
Oh my
fan.
gosh.
Yeah, I got that together with left eye of the Jumbo Skull though. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Fine, Copium.
your
It could
other
have been a
piece?
lot worse.
Do you have your other piece?
I lost the hint monitor. I didn't find a hint monitor for the third piece, and then I was
Oh,
like,
no.
"Oh, dangerous place. What's that? Oh yeah, I gotta hit a switch. Where are those?"
It was
On-
very tragic.
I find it pretty funny that like this whole category is nothing but a burning memory, and still I managed to get the sub 40 RTA. I'm proud.
Let's go. Gaming. How we feeling, gamers? Probably gonna wrap it up soon.
Like I'm all talked out.
I
I
think
don't
I'm
know
gonna,
what else to say about this run.
I'm gonna always somersault under that stupid freaking thing in Crazy Gadget for the tournament, I think. I don't
Fair.
trust myself to light that.
Oh no, like, why would you do the light dash? It's such a
It's
small time
fast.
save, and like, yeah, but like, it's so dangerous. So late
Yeah, well,
on.
I've never had it
No
be
reason.
dangerous before. I've never had it get stuck. That was the first time I've had it get stuck.
Oh,
But I don't get it very often, so might as well just
Fair.
not do it.
yeah, no. You shouldn't risk anything for like a 1 second time save.
True.
Yeah, this was my best work.
Let's go.
Your best work yet.
Oh,
Wow.
more rounds to
More
go
to
in the
come.
tournament. Yeah, my best work yet. You're right.
Best work yet on your first round of the tournament.
It's already over.
I'm gonna say that every race that I do, I'm gonna say that was my best race so far.
Let's go.
And with some luck, it might even be true.
Hey, I mean, right now, this currently is your best race of the tournament.
Just
Yeah.
don't go whipping out the 23 on my race, please.
So no worries. You really think I'm gonna get a 23? Did you see how I was playing?
Well, there is plenty of time until I race, so you never know.
I'm not practicing. I don't have the time for that. Come on.
I see.
I have so much to do.
Drywall secretly popping off in his head.
Perhaps.
Yes!
And then
Please come again.
and then I de-rust enough in like the next couple races, and I get the 23 anyway. And he goes, no, no, no.
Life
That would
over.
be so mean.
Anguish. But yeah, if that's it, I guess we can be wrapping up now.
Where's
Hell
the
yeah.
schedule? Somebody get the schedule quick.
Let's
What's the next race? I mean,
Isn't it like 10 or
like,
something?
in the future.
it's in the future. Where's the schedule?
It's at
Is it 10?
1 p.m.
It's not
1 p.m.
Well, let's check this out. We
That's 1
are,
p.m. Cape Dale versus Method.
but this is happening at 2 p.m. Just pretend. So
Oh.
after that is Aiden versus Eggs. So check that out next. This has been JW versus Ninja Frog Pool C
Let's go.
Gaming.
Yeah,
This was totally done in real time. We are here.
Yeah.
we are live. This is happening.
Let's go.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'll miss all of you.
Cryptic, Nacho, Aiden, Eggs, Gaming, Hero Story, Sacer Events. Are you ready for this? This is gonna be a crazy race. This is the first Aiden race, I believe, and Aiden's been gaming lately. And if I know anything about Eggs, he's been an underdog in like every past tournament that we've had. Completely underestimated. So, you know, we could be seeing some crazy gameplay from this guy as well.
Yeah, my first impression right now is like, I see Aiden, I see he's split and 21. What? That's insane.
Bro, that 2143 came recently as well. I was in chat watching that happen, and like he's been getting a lot of 21s lately. I've seen at least 4 or 5 personally, and I know about at least 2 that have happened off stream in practice. So we could see some crazy gameplay going on here, and some, you know, really high level strats. But don't count Eggs out of this race. Anything could happen, and Eggs has in the past gotten some really good tournament times, some really consistent and fast times.
Yeah, you know, like this game is really hard. We've been talking about this before joining the commentary, but we talk about like the setups of the pieces, the tricks, the tricks here on the top levels are really insane. That I still keep my mouth open every time I see them executed perfectly.
We're seeing some double pyramid cave practice right now as well. It's pretty awesome. This is one of the most important stages in the game to practice by far. There's just so much tech, so much that can go wrong in the stage. It's really hard to get a high level time. Like, I guess anything on the sub 130 in this stage is pretty good for a hero race, but even getting that once in a tournament setting is a really good feat of gaming, so...
Yeah, every minor detail, every minor time save that actually counts for this level. Like the door skip, if you fail that once, you are kind of screwed. You lost a bunch of time on this stage compared, and probably the other runner will catch you really soon.
It is to be said that second door skip in Pyramid Cave is considered to be one of the hardest skips in the game, and it's probably something to do with at that point you're panicking and you're rushing, so you're trying to charge less and go through the door, and it seems like a lot of people seem to mess it up if they mess it up more than once.
Yeah, if you don't get it first right, you're that mentally that, okay, I didn't get this, I forgot how to do the backup.
It's true. It happens all the time. Anyway, it looks like we're about to be going soon. The countdown is happening. The countdown is happening. We're on 3, 2, 1. The bot's going kind of slow, but we are gaming. It is go time. Let's see the load-ins to Hero Story. Who's going in first? My money's on Aiden.
Okay, so I guess I would have to go with Eggs.
Oh, I win. Let's go. How much you paying me? I accept PayPal.
You say it before anything could happen.
It's true, it's true.
Okay, we start with City Escape, you know? I always wonder why the first level on this game has the hardest, at least for me, the hardest trick on the entire run.
It's pretty rough, yeah. I'm not sure about hardest in terms of execution, but it's definitely one of the least consistent skips in the game for a lot of people. And it comes down to the fact that, like, there's so many variables in where you can be positioned on the ramp and how much speed that you can get, and just like the angle that you even approach the ramp is, I mean, for most people actually that is quite normal. Yeah, it's mostly just speed and positioning, but getting a consistent C skip time, I mean, we've seen Aiden come out with it right now, so that's a great start for Aiden. If X does not get this, it's a huge advantage for Aiden. And there it is. That is your swing in the race already. That's going to be like 30 to 40 seconds, depending on how well X plays to skip this out. So that is big for Aiden.
Yeah, but like X right now has another chance to do another skip, like the skip you do for the mission 3 getting the Chao. I don't know if it goes for that as a backup, but that also is a hard trick, a hard setup for the...
I've not seen X go for that before. That's an interesting backup, actually. It's a really respectable strat, but there's a 120 from Aiden. That's a really good time. I feel like that was on a much faster pace before the very end of that truck chase. So, Bigfoot, let's go.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember what was the time for Bigfoot, and you did everything perfect that you cannot lower from that time.
It's true, yeah. I mean, Aiden fairly frequently gets the frame perfect Bigfoot, and That's rough. Okay, so Bigfoot throwing Aiden over its shoulder, and actually, this
Oh.
is a really difficult position to back up from now. That can happen sometimes if you hit Bigfoot. I'm not really too sure why it happens. It's happened to me a couple of times before. I think it's something to do with either the homing attack angle. Well, not sometimes people don't homing attack, but I do. I'm weird. Like the angle that you hit Bigfoot, or maybe the timing of the jump. But 28 from Aiden, he's not going to be very happy with that, especially with how often he gets the 21-39s. That's
Yeah, at least I can say Aiden has a really good recover from that. Like normally, again, you can miss up, you can miss or have a small mistake, and you can hardly recover for that. But because oh, I failed this, I don't know what to do now. But Aiden had a really good recovery.
really, really good Wild Canyon set as well. Good on Item spotting the 3-piece radar, reading the yellow ping, and Eggs is going to be saving that time in Bigfoot. We're getting a 21.77, so that's a roughly 7-second time save over Aiden in just the boss alone. We are going to be saving quite a lot of that City Escape deficit back.
Yeah, now it's time to see for what kind of RNG we have here.
It's true, we're looking to beat a 21, and that is not a good piece one to start with. A lot of people would opt to reset this piece one, me included, and is just a lot of rough sets that you can get here. But this is weird. We're gonna have 2 bottom room pieces actually. Interesting. I have no idea what the piece 3 would. It looks like X has spotted the piece 3. This is a mind-blowing set right now. I've never personally seen this set before. And it's behind a face, you know, fair play to X for making that set work out, but definitely gonna have worse RNG than Aiden in this.
You know, I never saw a double piece in the bottom. I always had the one on the bottom and 2 on the top. That was really strange.
Yeah, double bottom sets in Wild Canyon are really, really rare. I know of like one that you can get with near the 6 pillars and behind a face, but I've not seen people take Swelling Container very often, so I suppose, yeah, I've never come across that one. Anyway, Eggman 1, a pretty consistent boss fight. You just press forwards once and then mash the B button usually. Looks like it's going well for both runners, and Aiden is about to approach the elevator in Prison Lane. Let's go.
Yeah, thrilling gameplay on the left side. Let's go.
Should I play some elevator
here? Some whistling.
Let's go. I didn't catch the elevator time, but Aiden's coming out with a 49 checkpoint, which is really good. I think like one of the best times you can get there is a 48, realistically. So a pretty clean start there overall from Aiden. And Eggs is going to look to want to match that to save any time on the stage.
Yeah, you know, for me, Prison Lake has, without any upgrade, has a really cool movement on the top levels. So you can see Aiden, at least I see Aiden smashing through the level.
Yeah.
Like if it was nothing.
This is average Aiden gameplay, you love to see it.
Okay, also, I saw Aiden got the speed shoes on the checkpoint. That's huge.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's really huge.
That's a good catch, yeah. Aiden's just started implementing that strat recently. You can get really good 129s with that and consistent 130s and so on, and he's coming out with a really nice 130 from Aiden. And it is kind of crazy to say, but with the prison lanes I've seen him get lately, that is quite an average time for Aiden now. Like, he's gotten so good at prison lane lately. So Eggs really, really needs to step up the game here in the last part of prison lane, and I don't think he's going to be saving any time over Aiden.
Okay, time for Metal Harbor. Let's see how many loop speed we can see from Aiden. While X is on Prison Lane having a rough time, but right at the end, I would say this is going to be a 140, 130 something.
For the level that X's PB is sitting at, it's actually not a bad prison lane at all. So X is on a decent enough run right now. It's just the fact of Aiden being Aiden. And we're coming out with a 40. Is that a 46 checkpoint? I wasn't looking at Aiden's speed. That's nuts. Dude. Hold up, I'm really interested to see this finishing time of Metal Harbor from Aiden right now. Well, of course, we are going to be still watching Eggs. Let's not miss anything on that side as well.
Yeah. Metal Harbor is one of my favorite levels as Sonic. Of course, just right before Crazy Gadget.
Wow, nice. 180.
118. Okay, that's
And he made it look so easy as well. Dude just like casually sat down. You could see it his face cam. He was calm, he was composed, he just let the stage run and comes out with a
No.
118.65.
no sweet.
Absolutely. But hey, this is really clean from Eggs as well right now. There's been no major mistakes so far. Eggs is cruising to the last checkpoint, and we're gonna come out with what looks to be like a 50. So this is still gonna be a
Yeah.
good time for Eggs.
Yeah, 50 is really good. Okay, let's see that this jump on the road at least I struggled a lot. Like I felt the first setup and then I just kept going and in the never-ending loop of Sonic just falling.
Into the Shadow 1 fight, you have 3 hits with storage, the technique where you press the B button and the game's like, oh wait, what do I do? And then it decides to activate the hitbox for some reason. So let's go, 11 from Aiden, it's a pretty clean Shadow time. And Eggs is finishing up Metal Harbor with a 123, which in itself is a really good Metal Harbor time. It's just really hard to contend with Aiden. Any situation.
Okay, Green Forest. This is where the strats actually separate. As far as I was watching the tourney, I never saw anyone go for the or nail the forest, the tree run. And hopefully we can see this time from Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden is an avid task run user, so Aiden will opt to go for, well, usually Aiden will opt to go for the fastest strat of the tree run there. So we can see if Aiden pulls out this sexy 113, like I know he really wants to. Aiden also has some really bad nerves in Green Forest usually, this is like one of his lesser confident stages, but as of lately he's been playing it so much.
Yeah, or probably not, because again, this is a tourney. Normally people here has a different mindset. Like, okay, I need to go for this, that is safe, or I need to risk this one to save time. Yeah, I compare that to a normal run that, yeah, I can reset if I fail. You have to one go to do everything.
It's true, man. Egg's unfortunately missing hitting getting a 17 Shadow 1 as well, which is definitely not going to help him out here. Aiden's going to set up for the task run. Lands on the tree at a good spot. The spin dash looks fine. It is a good jump off, and he is smashed task run first try. Let's go. It's looking to be a really, really good Green Forest. There's a 101 checkpoint coming out of it. And this is a pretty good pace for Aiden right now. I mean, like, what we're going to be looking at in the clock coming out of Green Forest is going to be sub 640 for sure. He's going to go for the Air Jordan strat, does miss it, gets the spring back up with fine. We are into the goal ring, 117. He's smiling, man. Like, I can't tell if Aiden's actually happy with that time or if that smile was more of a, man, I could have done better with this. Because I've seen him get better times. I know what Aiden is capable of, but I also know that Aiden, in every tournament setting, is probably quite okay with getting a time like that. And we are 641 into Pumpkin Hill. This is a crazy pace right now for Aiden.
Okay, now Ace has a little bit of trouble. Tried to go for the tiny wall run and jump there, but they didn't get it. So the shame of going for the intended path. That's completely fair. But now he's approaching to the tree. Let's see, he goes for the wall run or not.
Let's see it from Eggs. It's a good setup. We're on the tree. That's a really good angle, but he's not going to go for task run. This is still a really good wall run setup. He's going to jump. Yeah. Wow, okay. No.
Yeah, bungees. Going for the bungee skip.
Yeah.
Really good alternative, I dare to say.
It's a very consistent strat, so it's definitely the right play if you're feeling a little less confident about that skip. And this is the set of all time for Item 1 right now, may I say, because this guy comes out with Farmhouse Piece 1, which may just be the worst Piece 1 you can take in the stage story style. Gets Free Brothers Tombstone Piece 2, which is not only ambiguous, but also it's the Ghost Piece, which then falls through the floor of the stage because he was slightly too high to grab the piece. He had to wait for the ghost to respawn, and then reads his piece 3 and gets maybe the worst piece 3 possible from there that I've ever seen. Sad-eyed Pumpkin all the way across the stage. That's a 55, and Aiden had no play and execution errors there. That was just completely trolled by RNG.
Yeah, the field went not level.
Yeah.
They are not bad, but on trying to get on a really good pace, like, nah, it's just painful.
This is absolutely Eggs' chance right now to catch up, and Eggs' no, stream is fine at the moment. It's still not a good P1, but it definitely can't get worse than a 55, right? Like, that is one of the worst sets I've probably ever seen. This is not a good P2, though. Meanwhile, Aiden is hitting the weight half, so that's one crisis in Mission Street averted.
Okay, failing the piece, and now trying to get out of here, and lost Pumpkin.
These are not good sets. These are awful sets, man.
Yeah. At least it's going to save time compared to Aiden. Like, he got the worst hit of all time. Imagine just being getting the last piece on the counterpart where you are. That's absolutely stupid.
Yeah, that does save 11 seconds over Aiden still, with Aiden getting one of the worst sets in the known history of the universe. But Aiden's coming out with a clean Mission Street, does hit the Golden Beetle for luck in Aquatic Mine, as we all know, that is a confirmed part of the game. So we'll have to see what this set is coming up. And Eggs is loading in the Mission Street. Let's see if Eggs can get the Zero Cycle. There's not really a whole lot to say at the ending of Mission Street here, but Eggs is about to load it up into the weight hop.
Okay,
Does hit it also, which is good.
Yeah, now another jump. I really like the hover jump, like the setup that you. Since we changed it to this timing method, the new one, and I really like you had to be really fast with the pause.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the biggest contention points for variant 1.5, I believe he is. No, it's variant 1. What am I talking about? I don't even know my own timing. Is it 1.5? Dude, I think it's variant 1. Yeah, no, it's variant 1, sorry. Okay. So this is one of the biggest talking points of variant 1, which is the current timing method of Hero's Story, where it essentially times all the pauses as well. And that was the biggest point of that, right? Like, people would have to try and do pause hovers as fast as they can to waste as little time as possible in the pause menu, which is, I guess, an extra skill point of gameplay. That is a free piece for Aiden. Looks like shooting the Golden Beetle in Mission Street did work out. A really good piece 1 as well. Let's go.
Yeah, that RNG manipulation. No, X! Miss the platform over there. No, that's really sad.
That is the worst way you can miss a Zero Cycle as well. Literally inches away from getting off of it. Oh, man. And a 23 Aquatic Mine from Aiden. That's definitely going to make up the lost time in Pumpkin Hill. I'm coming out with a 10:01 in a tournament race. That's a pretty good time to come out with.
Yeah, just imagine like a free piece being there twice.
There are
remember
Aiden. That, yeah.
Yeah, I remember Aiden had one on Wild Canyon. That was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, Aiden's Wild Canyon set was pretty good. Alright, so Egg's unfortunately going to be losing a couple more seconds over Mission Street here due to a little bit of a botched ending to Zero Cycle. And Aiden is driving right now, so let's not distract Aiden while he's driving. You know, we can't distract the road users.
Yeah, always look forward and use both hands.
Nobody DM Aiden. Don't do it. Bad idea. He's driving, man. Eggs is going to be loading into Aquatic Mine. We can only hope and pray that Eggs gets an equally good set right now. There's not going to be a free fans piece, and I don't think there's any piece in the cutscene. A bit of screen stuttering too.
Two pieces. Oh, I'm missing the ball.
Oh man.
Okay, no piece there. Okay, at least the piece 1 is piece 1, but probably needs piece 2 and piece 3. There's no free one.
That's a pretty good piece 2. You usually like to see anything that's not in Ghost Room from a piece 2 in this stage, and that's close enough to be like not a bad piece 2, but also not far enough towards Ghost Room so it can't spawn a Ghost Room piece 3, so we could still get any Ghost Room piece 3 from this, and it would be pretty good. We are in the Underwater Brick Room, that's a very unfortunate set for Eggs.
You know, I personally prefer that because I really struggle a lot with trying to remember where are the piece 3s. I can't remember. I'm still a human. I'm not a robot like Aiden or Egg that can remember every piece from the game.
Yeah. It turns out I got a DM from Aiden after that pumpkin hill that reads, "I just felt my balls shatter." Thanks. So true, man.
Okay, both are driving. Aiden is just finishing driving, so he's fine. You can DM him now. But don't DM X. He's driving.
It's true. Eggs cannot use the phone right now. Do not allow it. And this is actually the unshowcased demo for the new Need for Speed game coming up in 2024. So get hyped for it, guys. Are you ready? The Y button is the boost now. Wow, it's crazy. There's like incredible graphics. There's like 4 different cars to choose from, and Aiden is in hidden base, so I'm gonna stop shitposting. Anyway.
Hidden base yeah, I think this is my favorite test level. Okay, missing the first house covering, but that's not a problem. Getting a recover quickly, and this funny skip. I really like this funny going out of bounds and just skipping gameplay because we can.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Aiden did not get the IL setup, but a really fast and really good backup to manage to pull off the pole hop anyway. I feel like back in the day when we first started doing pole hop or something, people used to clip through the nipple of the statue. There's like a statue icon on the wall to the left-hand side. And I feel like I read a tutorial once that says that you should aim to clip through the nipple of that statue. But I've never seen anyone do that since, so I don't know if we just changed the angle we approach it at, or... I don't know, man. But it's just a funny piece of trivia that popped in my mind. Anyway, Aiden is still kind of schmoving in this stage, despite not getting the IL pole hop. We're going to come out with a pretty good checkpoint time here. That's a 107 into the pulley zone. Gaming. This eggs is soon to be finished up with Route 101. The driving is over. You can now look at the right-hand side of the screen again.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, this is a really tough. I had a lot of funny memories of watching runners on this exact part of the level. That you know the strat that you hover out of bounds for like 2 seconds, and so a bunch of runners killing avoiding the restricted skip run due to that because muscular memory.
Yeah, it's rough. You can see Aiden's disappointment with that hidden base as well. It's a really good pace up until missing 1 jump right at the very end there. It cost him like 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah.
A little shake of the head. He's just not very happy with that.
Okay, Promise Kid, I was practicing this earlier just before the starting the race, and X failing the pole jump, so having to do this alternative that is slower, but we'll say it's safer, but it's slower.
The patented axle jump by Axel Thunder. Oh, Aiden ledge grabbing for the chow box over there. It's only 1 second of time loss, but it's really frustrating. You can see that he's not very happy with that. Coming out with a 30 upgrade. Which is not a bad upgrade time by any means. That is still a really good upgrade time for most people. But Aiden's been like consistently churning out these 28s lately on that upgrade, so yeah, he's definitely a little bit frustrated about that one.
Okay, moment of truth. First try, let's go.
Damn.
You know, I don't know how the top level runners can keep that rolling on the second how can I say it? Yeah, on that second.
The second tunnel.
Yeah, the second tunnel. I forgot words. I don't
fine.
English right now.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Yeah, on the second tunnel.
You fly up on that a lot, right? There's a lot of vertexes there.
Yeah, okay, and really good gravity mani to the end, and 124, that's amazing.
That's a really good time, yeah. Coming out in a tournament setting as well, if you're a little bit nervous especially, a 124 is absolutely blazing through the desert right now. An eggs of a 148. Again, a really respectable time. But the skill level difference between these runners is just too obvious right now.
Okay, that chamber at least is one of my biggest fears because, you know, the chamber really close to level and the death strats.
Oh,
Oh, got a brain box there. That's
I loved Aiden's reaction on that. Again, it's only like a 2-second time loss, but that is the most frustrating thing in the world when you accidentally dig in a knuckle stage and it gives you rings. Well, I mean in Death Chamber specifically, where you want to die. That was kind of funny.
Oh, that's why it's called the chamber.
Oh, yeah, true, okay. So, essentially, it might look weird what Aiden's doing right now, but if you have a piece in, like, green room, blue room, or essentially anywhere in the stage that isn't in red room for your piece one, you can just die, and then when you respawn into the stage, it's quite likely that you'll just have a piece right next to you. So a lot of runners will opt to take multiple deaths after grabbing their very first piece in Death Chamber. And that's a 33? What? Wait, really?
Yeah,
What? Wait, am I...
and you
am I
know this
tripping?
is that's a really good time, but I still like kinda concerned about how many times I need to lose lives there.
Yeah, how many times did Aiden die? Because this is the
Yeah,
very low time.
until 0 lives. Until 0 lives.
Oh wow.
Yeah, from 7 directly to 0. That's not optimal, I can say.
Yeah, 6 deaths is still kind of rough. In Variant 1, that's only like, I don't know. I don't really know how much time you lose by dying in Variant 1. It's probably like a second or so. So that's still a really good death chamber time. Like, that's... I wasn't expecting to see 33 on the clock, I can't lie. Eggs is out of Pyramid Cave, so let's see what the chamber brings for the eggs.
141 is not bad, but we saw him doing better just right before the race. Okay, time for the truth. This chamber, part 2.
Alright, shoebox. So... Is Drum Basher our restreamer right now? Drum Basher is our restreamer right now. I hope you're ready to see this Death Strat shoebox, buddy. I really hope Eggs goes for it. I actually do wonder if Eggs is going to be a Death Strat here or not, because there are 2 conflicting methods of taking core pieces these days. Yo, let's go, Eggs! Let's go! Take that drum! Get destroyed, man. Oh, it's legal? And oh, yeah, I mean, I understand that. It's probably not worth not dying on core pieces in Hero Story, yeah. You're probably right on that one. Still though, it was funny for the bit, and this is a really good respawn. So Eggs is also going to come out with an amazing death chamber here. Like the you know, like the RNG throughout this run so far has been kind of up and down for both runners, and you like to see it go in the right direction for once.
Yeah, probably having a rough time trying to clip out of bounds, but the set was really good last time. Really good. Sadly, the last piece trying to clip didn't go really well.
Alrighty, and now Aiden is coming up on the famous Quan. We're going to be hitting the Quan with the boys tonight. Aiden has been quoted as saying, the skip is really easy, just focus. And there you go.
Yeah, it's really easy. Just focus.
Just focus, man. Aiden is so focused. He's jamming out right now. I don't know what song he's listening to.
Eternal Engine.
I'm going to have to ask him later. Oh, actually, yeah. Does he have ADXs on?
Okay, X nailed the fastest strat for King Boom Boom. I really still don't know how that works, but I can probably assume it's something related the boss laughing at you because you got hit.
Yeah, essentially it's a damage boost. It's called Cat Boost because there's an emote in the community that pretty much everyone uses called Cat Boo. Any Cat Boos in the chat? And the ghost kind of looks like that emote a little bit, I suppose. So the boost of getting hit by the fireball is called Cat Boost. And it's essentially really far forwards really fast because, I don't know, something about how the game handles being hit. It's a strange one for sure.
Okay, X getting really good launches.
It's a 118 from Aiden. Again, a really good time for most people. But Aiden's average in Eternal Engine lately has been so insane that I actually just got a DM from Aiden that says that my balls fell off in Eternal Engine. And I don't believe it, because that's a really good time for me. Like, I would be super happy with that. But apparently his balls fell off, man. Right, that's not a good enough time for Aiden. And I'm kind of upset by that.
Okay, so worst Aiden time beats your best time.
Yeah, that's like 5 seconds faster than my gold split. What do you mean your balls fell off, buddy? I'm like really upset. Okay, anyway, Eggs is coming up in the concentration skip. Let's see if we can get any quants from Eggs, and this is average looking media hurt from Aiden. Oh wow, okay.
Okay, double top, it's really good. Now I found him. Okay, that artificial chaos scared me a lot. Oh, X fell in the skip and having to reset by time.
Yeah, second try is thankfully really easy compared to first try. We still don't really have a definitive answer why. There's a lot of good theories on why Bofur is just so much more consistent second try. But yeah, I didn't. Also in Meteor Hood, there was waiting for a moment just to make sure the piece was on a better cycle, because if he went for that piece at the cycle that it was on, he would probably have gotten hit by Dangerous Liquid, the enemy that's like chilling on that platform. And it could have cost him a lot of time. Like, that could have been the whole bag right there.
I will give kudos to that because, you know, being aware of, okay, this is really hard, I don't have rings, that enemy is such a troll, I need to take this carefully.
Absolutely. So it was definitely a good call from Aiden, who is out of the Rouge fight cleanly, 15 on the clock, looking nice in a crazy gadget. Eggs is out of bounds, flying through space right now. I love flying through space. It's my favorite pastime. Shooting to the rhythm. Seiza classic.
Yeah.
Clipping with Sofa. Okay.
Oh, crazy gadget, my beloved. The sad part, this is not restricted skip, so but I still really love the movement on the first half, on the first part of Crazy Gadget. It's amazing, it's so clean.
Crazy Gadget is just one of those stages that's mesmerizing to watch at a top level. Like, everyone at one point in their life has seen that taco clip, that one that got posted on Twitter a while back, and has just gone, that is nuts. This stage is insane. And Aiden's got a good couple of like 43s in his time as well.
Yeah, going for free camera there, got a bit of struggle trying to get into the edge of the wall, but 46 is not bad.
46 is really good, yeah. Especially since he slowed down to get the checkpoint, which is something he usually wouldn't do, but he did mention to me earlier that he would be doing that, just for the sake of consistency in the race. I mean, you don't really... If you mess up Crazy Gadget, like CGSS, and you didn't get the checkpoint, that's a 30-second time loss easily right there, and that's also really embarrassing.
I imagine that. It's a tourney, of course you want to go safe. Like, that's one of the huge points of probably the other runner can take advantage of that.
It's true, and this is a terrible set for Eggs. This is like, come on man, Media Herd. You gotta spread the love, you can't just give it all to Aiden.
Wait, it was one on the mid, one on the bottom, and one on top?
Yeah, mid bottom top is like the worst combination you can get in this stage. It's quite unfortunate. We're gonna get a 50, which is again no fault of Eggs. It's just RNG destruction.
Yeah, the execution from Eggs was good, but the pieces were the worst.
Absolutely. And Aiden is falling off of the rail into Final Rush right now. Let's go. And Aiden really recently actually learned the fast fall method for Final Rush, so let's hope that he's been doing it enough by this point to not have any major mishaps here. That would be a really, really harsh moment of the tournament, but I really don't think it's going to happen. No commentator's curse. Don't worry, I put on the necklace this morning, and my necklace is a charm in it that, you know, dispels commentator's curse or something like that.
Yeah, nullifies all the course.
Eggs is gonna struggle a little bit with the Rouge fight, but still gonna come out of it alive, which is good.
You know, I always wonder how easy was the final rush skip. Like, everyone does it. Everyone, like, 30 minutes does it, and I was concerned because, okay, I'm really maneuvering out of bounds. I don't know where I have to go. This should be hard, but how actually hard is it?
To put things in perspective right now also, this is a really good run from Eggs. This is not a bad run at all from Eggs. Aiden is quite literally on a 22:20 pace right now. Like, this is just an insane tournament run from Aiden. This is the first race of the tournament from Aiden 1, and we're gonna see, like, I mean, obviously easily the best time of the tournament yet to come, but this is exceptionally good. This buffs like a lot of people's PBs right here. This is what... Oh, let me check. Is this top 15? Oh, I don't have the login for my speedrun.com.
Okay,
Never mind.
22, 21. Wow.
It's 11th on the boards? Dude, in a race, the first race of the tournament, and dude just got 11th place. Let's go. GG's, man. That's a huge run from Aiden.
Yeah, you just casually getting a 22, 21 on the first race. Amazing.
It's nuts as well, because I didn't even notice that was on low 22 pace. I'm just so used to seeing Aiden get on crazy runs like this lately that it just, I was so numb to it. Like, I didn't really notice how amazing that pace was until the very, very end there. Insane. And Eggs is gonna clean up this Eggman 2, hopefully, and be into final rush to finish out his own race shortly.
Yeah, also got a really interesting setup for, well, not that interesting, but going for the box variant, getting on the top of the box. Actually, I saw X getting the checkpoint without having to turn. That was a time save in case something happened.
Probably, yeah.
But it didn't happen since like your neglect can nullify scores.
Alright, we're coming up to the rail, and this is the rail checkpoint, that's fine. It is a good savior, but it's also really hard to get final rush skip from respawning at that checkpoint. In my personal experience, it throws you off a little bit, because it's obviously a different velocity you're approaching the rail at. And the angle looks good, the timing, we'll wait to see. Also going for fast fall, let's go Eggs. Yeah, Eggs is going to be playing really close to his PB actually.
Yeah, this is probably, if Shadow doesn't go really bad, and this is a low 25, high 24, my times I really messed up. Like it's hard to get there.
Yeah, low 25ish, really high 24 maybe. But I think that's within a minute of Eggs' PB, right? Like I'm not too familiar with the leaderboard, but last I knew Eggs had like a low 24, I believe. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. I want to make sure I get that right, but.
Okay, so yeah, this is probably going to be a really low 25.
This is a really, really good run from Eggs. I'd say give a round of applause to this guy for the attempt, the really good effort, and the run coming out with playing really close to PB. No matter what's happened this run, it's just going to be so hard for anybody to come and go up against Item. Like, it didn't matter if this was Eggs or if this was any top 10 runner, that 22-21 would have destroyed a lot of people. So it's no fault of Eggs to be losing this race, it's just that Aiden is such a tough opponent, man, and this is still a really, really good speedrun. We've got the second hit, a little bit of lag on Exit's end, but yeah, we're going to be able to see the end. We've got 2 more hits left. Some spaghetti going on.
One, there it is, 25-5.
Big support to Eggs, big love for Eggs. Let's go. I like Eggs, and we like Eggs too. GG's Eggs, 25-05, really, really good time. Unfortunate about the matchup.
Okay, the left side Aiden was 37 seconds behind of PB, and Ace was 1 minute of PB. Hello, Aiden. Hello,
they're already in the, what? They're already here. Hi. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey buddies.
Let's go. I suppose let's start with Aiden since he was the runner of the race. How do you feel about the overall performance of that? I mean, that was a really good run to watch, man.
Yeah, that was pretty good, except for like a couple splits where I had the brain problems, but like everything else was really good. Yeah.
You want to mention them? You want to point out what?
Like just like KBB and Egg Golem. I didn't like that. And Egg Golem, my mental just wasn't there. I just couldn't. My hands just weren't doing it. They wouldn't hit the mouses. But the rest of it was fine, I think.
I see a couple of goals there. I see a couple of goals there. That's really good, actually.
Oh, that was a gold mission street.
Yeah, it was surprisingly. Yeah.
Oh, let's go, dude. I mean, I didn't notice. I just said that it was a really good mission street, but
yeah, it's cool.
Nice one, man. I mean, how do you feel about getting a 22-21? That's like a really scary time, man. You got a top 11 speedrun on your first race in this tournament. That's crazy.
Thanks. Yeah, my mental was a lot better this time. I didn't have the stream open at all, which helped a lot. I didn't have to think about the fact there was someone else I was playing against. I just kind of played the game. It's nice. I enjoyed it.
Nice.
Yeah, Ace, you had a really good showcase of your skill, having a 25-5, at least That's a time I will dream of having.
Yeah, that was actually for my first race. There's a bit of spaghetti here and there, but I'm overall pretty happy with how it went. Considering that I'm not super warmed up, I'm a little bit washed right now, but hopefully I'm gonna get back into it now. So
Yeah, I mean, like, compared with my PB, we both lost like 30 seconds, 40 seconds overall because you missed CE skip, and that doesn't really count. It's not
yeah. Like if this was a CE skip run, I would have. If this been like mid 24, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
you know, I'm like, I can't be too mad about that. And also, like, you got a 22, so you know, I'm not gonna have a 22 for maybe ever or like a couple of years, maybe. So, you know, I can't be too mad about losing, honestly.
Yeah, but you did it really well. At least I was really amazed of your crazy gadget and the how you managed to pass through that bad RNG on Metro Hero.
Yeah, the bad RNG. Yeah, I don't think I could have really. There's some kind of meh RNG in this run. I don't really know if there's anything I could have really done about it. Honestly, I feel like I played pretty decent. I played the hunting pretty decent. I mean, Cryptic can roast my hunting, but I think I played it
fine. Honestly,
it looked fine. I played pretty decently. Well, actually, taking what's it called? Swirling Container was a questionable choice, if I'm understanding correctly.
I did mention that. I haven't really seen anybody do that, but it did lead to a really cool set that I've never seen before. So
it was, yeah. Luckily, I did spot that free piece up top, but it was still like not that great. But actually, look, I messed it up, so it could have been like a 25-second set, I think, with like good execution. So maybe it was fine.
Maybe.
I don't know, but yeah, that was a run, for sure.
Any
getting a 48 CG at the end of a pace like that, like compared to your PB, is pretty good. Like not.
Yeah,
like,
that was a good race. Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Does anyone got anything else to say? The game?
Not much. Just thanks for the race. Thanks to the commentators. Thanks to the organizers. All that good stuff. You know.
Yeah. Thanks for having me, guys. Let's go. And also, Aiden, that pumpkin hell must have been like, I've never seen that set before in my life.
Yeah, I think that must be the worst. It has to be.
You, literally, I said this during the race. You got the worst possible piece 1, maybe the worst possible piece 2, followed by despawning, going into the ground, having to be respawned, and then you read your hint and you got sad-eyed pumpkin from bottom of church, and I just couldn't believe it, man.
Oh, sad.
55.
Yeah,
that's tragic.
Yeah,
aside from that, because the names went away after that. I didn't care about the run anymore.
Yeah. All right, let's wrap this up. GG's runners. This was a really, really good race. Unless you guys got any closing statements, we'll send this on to the next one. See you guys later.
Hello, hello. I'm assuming that people can hear us. If they can't, well, rip. Hello, everybody. Oh, I can hear myself because I still have the stream open. This is amazing. All right, now that I've sorted that, hello, everybody. I'm Savik, and I'm joined by Ninja Frog. This is the group of death, Pool D, D for death. We have one heck of a pairing, but first, before I get into that, Ninja Frog, introduce yourself.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. But I did forget. I put a gobstopper in my mouth, and now I'm gonna be stuck commentating until I finish it. Oh my gosh.
You know what? That's okay. We're going to give Ninja Frog's mouth a rest for just a moment, and I'm going to explain what the deal is here, because this is kind of nuts. This pool is insane. We have, in this pool, 422 runners. How did this happen? I don't know. It's some weird seating. I don't know. And
Weird
we
seating
have
noodles.
2 runners here. Some weird seating noodles, and the noodles are spicy. These 2 runners are 4th and 5th place on the leaderboard. Their PBs differ by only 4 seconds. I have no idea what's going to happen. Literally anybody in this pool can pretty much beat anybody. I can't imagine anyone goes undefeated in this. The most notable thing I can see right now is that Aura has the superior character theme, Rocking Shadow. Considering going into Dark Story, that would be a decision that I would probably support. But I am in my hero arc right now, so I hope he loads into Hero Story. It would make things a little awkward if he didn't.
Gosh, yeah, this pool is something. This is gonna be. I don't know how anybody's gonna try and stand to get higher ranks in this pool. They're gonna be struggling to get first or second. Or
all right. It looks like we are pretty much ready to roll. We've got the Aura Cam and the Dawn PNG. What more could you ask for? Ninja Frog, that was the question.
Oh, well, nothing. I don't need any more of this.
All right, thank you.
Looking at Mr. President.
Mr. President, can I get some President auras in the chat while we wait for our runners to get in? I see 2. Oh, one of them was from you. Thank you, Ninja Frog.
I had to start the train. That's what I do. That's my thing.
All right, and we are in. Okay, and that's reasonably RTA synced. Close enough for me. We will see how our 2 runners do. Any predictions, Ninja Frog?
I'm predicting a clean either CE skip together or no CE skips together.
All right, you're really putting yourself out there. You had a chance to make a wild prediction, and you just didn't take it.
what do you got here, Savik? What's your wild prediction?
All right, we're gonna see the double Ethmar pit.
Oh God! Please no.
That's the run that I subscribe to. All right, so Don's going up for the skip first. Not going to be getting it. Going back up the ramp. Or is going to be taking it. Or is going to be getting it. Don needs to get the skip here, or it is going to be quite a deficit. Here's the attempt. Going to miss it again, and is going to unfortunately have to go for a skipless. So hopefully Don is practiced in his skipless. He should be fine. We will see. But yeah, it looks like no Ethmar pit for Aura.
Oh,
there you have it. I was wrong.
Well, we still got one more to pass.
So, I mean, this is the challenge, really. I mean, this is such a gigantic swing. This is going to be about 35 plus seconds now that Aura's got to work with. And, I mean, Aura's not the kind of runner that's going to give that time back easily. So, Don is going to have to work if he's going to bring this back. But it is possible. I mean, RNG alone can easily swing that much.
RNG
nice
and
120.
any, big deaths, when we get later in the run, we could see much. But he's going to have to keep play pretty consistent throughout this entire run.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not impossible, but this is going to be difficult. It's actually more than I thought because the skip list didn't go perfectly. The attempts were a little bit slow too. So, I mean, yeah, this is a gigantic swing. Aura finished at 120. Dawn is going to be getting a 2 minute. So this is 40-second swing now, right off the bat. Possibly more due to variant 1 shenanigans. Aura, unfortunately, losing an entire, 3 frames on this fight? Unacceptable.
Oh my god.
Perfect Bigfoot is 21:39, so
I'm
that's 3
thankful they
frames
even
of
get a
time lost.
21.
Yeah, same. All right, what will Wild Canyon have in store for us? That's not a very good piece, but Aura is going to be taking it. This could prove to be a gamble. And of course, having to wait for the hint.
Oh,
Uses hint
dinosaur
storage,
wing.
though. This piece is very, very unfortunate and often gives really bad rolls. Like, we could be seeing like a sand pit, for example. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Honestly, not the worst. But not the best. Far from it. So, especially when that happens, this is going to give Dawn a chance to claw back a sizable chunk of this 40-second deficit.
And this is what we get for having the Aura President Cam. We get to see the wonderful reaction
He's
of
frustrated. All right, Sandy Path piece 1. This is hopefully... Oh, it's going to be the far one. Oh, no. Well, maybe the rest of the set looks good. You never know. Foot of a Pillar, we're going to check for free piece.
There it is.
We are going to get one. So that, honestly, is probably still going to go about even with what Aura got.
Yeah. Well, good thing you checked, but it's definitely going to help him at least.
Yeah, definitely. For anyone wondering, generally, if you've got 2 pieces up top on opposite ends, you should just go down and look for something. There's a decent chance it's going to be there. And it doesn't take that much time to look. Dawn letting the timer count down. Just a little bit of a mental reset, perhaps.
I know,
certainly within the rules.
I know Aura's been practicing Prison Lane at least a little bit recently. So
I know he posted that he got like a 130, so it was time to finally learn speed shoes strats. I don't expect to see that, but if we do see him go out of his way for some rings, then that would indicate he's going for it. I don't think he is, though, based on the fact that he avoided those rings.
Yeah.
I don't fully understand the route. I've never really looked into it, but this does not look correct. So
yeah, I think we get some rings at the beginning.
And I think that's the play, honestly. You have to relearn how to do the stage, not in a significant way, but enough that it can really throw off your rhythm, your muscle memory. Probably not the best thing to do days before a tournament.
But definitely being a clean, already 49 check, definitely good enough for Aura's pace.
Oh yeah, this is totally fine. And I know Dawn definitely will not be doing the ring route. I don't know too many runners that do it, honestly.
Yeah. I don't think there's too many that know it, or even know it's possible.
Pretty new. But this is definitely a very nice looking prison lane from Aura so far. 24 check for Dawn, that's a good check for sure.
Yeah, definitely keeping up with Aura. It's good to see. We do have this big deficit right now, but like it's definitely good to see 2 really good runners continuing to play pretty good.
Yeah, I love watching good prison lanes because this is a stage where you don't have the hover as a crutch, and it is indeed a crutch for mech gameplay. You can't rely on it here. If you make a mistake, it is gonna cost you immensely.
Like that.
Bonking that box, not great. And you know, there's really not a whole lot you can do. You just lose time if you make a mistake like that. But on the flip side, it means that good prison lane gameplay is extremely satisfying to both do and to watch. And by and large, that's what we've been seeing here.
Okay, well, we had a small slip up in the beginning of Metal Harbor from Aura, died to attempting. Oh, and died again! Oh my gosh! Okay, we're losing like 15 seconds.
You know, this is what the Dawn fans are hoping for. Now,
gosh,
I don't
keep
know.
going.
I was thinking about whether I was a Dawn fan for this race, and I realized that you're probably very much Team Dawn. So I feel like I got to balance out the commentary. So I guess I'm Team Aura, and like I was talking about this on stream last night. But you know, I'm an Aura moderator on Twitch, not a Dawn mod. So like, I think I might just have to be Team Aura. So let me just say, this is tragic.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, 3 deaths and still getting a 29. Gosh, Aura's having a really rough time.
Yeah, I mean, suddenly it's a lot more doable for your boy.
Don's keeping up pretty well with a good start to his Metal Harbor.
Oh, okay. A little bit of a stumble there, but that's the risk you take by jumping off the pulley early. A nice 13 on the timer. That's what we want to see.
Let's go. 28.
Shout
just
out
fine.
to every single YouTube commenter making the joke about the rocket firing. You're the real one.
Bro, the pulley skip was so clean. Oh my
So
god. Into the
true.
good birthday skip, bro. Oh my gosh. That was amazing.
You know, Don kind of schmoving. 47 check is
That was
great.
clean. Good on. And this should
he's throwing. It's a 12. Pack it in. Reset the
Oh
run.
my god.
Get him out of here. You know, I'm really interested to see what the swing is going to be. Do we have the sound defense in the chat? I need to know what the number is going to be.
Probably at least 15.
I mean, we have it on the overlay, but like I want to see
Yeah.
the actual amount typed out, you know? So it's 40.06. We can just round that to 40. We'll see when that update comes through. But that should be, I mean, they're 18 seconds
right now,
apart,
yeah.
so, you know, that's a lot. Okay, all right, there we go. 17.72. So yeah, a little over 22 seconds that Dawn just got back on one of the Sonic stages of all places.
Yeah, these Sonic stages, they can be, some of them, like if you play it consistently, like it can be, it can be
Ooh, a
nice, but it's hard to get
13.
through them.
That high jump opens the way for Dawn to claw a little bit more back. The AI in every boss fight, of course, is predictable. If you do the fight the same, the boss will respond the same way every single time. But this boss in particular is a little bit finicky and will high jump if you don't play the fight properly. And it's based on your position relative to him. There's a gigantic, complicated chart Anvar has made explaining the AI manipulation to prevent it. But practically speaking, he just rolls you and just deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even know. That's sick. I didn't know Onboard made like a whole.
Oh yeah, there's this picture. It's amazing. Basically, there's like a big triangle, and you got to be aware of the triangle. You spin dash out of the triangle and win.
Right, clean
You got
air
an
Yeezy.
air Yeezy. I love when my Yeezys are in the air.
Oh my gosh, they're so fun.
You know what I hate though? I had this last night. When you get too much air and not enough Jordan at the end of this stage.
Yeah, that's why I just don't do it right now. It's so risky.
That's fair.
I don't know if either of them will go for it. I could see Dawn. I don't know if I see
I
Aura really go
believe.
for whatever.
I believe. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm sure
Dawn
both
also
of them will
getting
go
the
for
air
Task Run.
Yeezy. Oh yeah. The question is which variant of Task Run.
Yeah, there's pauses. Oh,
All right,
classic Aura.
this definitely is positioned for an attempt at Task Run. What is our dismount going to be? Okay, so not the skewed gravity dismount, but I think that's fair. It's not a huge difference. Dawn may actually go for it though.
Funny.
All right,
doesn't
not
get the loop
positioned
speed,
for
but
loop speed. No, could have maybe hovered for it, but it's not a big deal.
yeah.
All right, Dawn stepping up to the plate now.
Keep up with
No Air
47
Jordan
check.
for Aura.
Okay,
Okay,
good
positioned
positioning.
well. And here we go. No. Okay, but that's going to live, so we're fine.
117 from Aura. Oh,
Ooh.
also not.
Yeah, just
What
not.
are they watching each other?
I don't know. All
118
right.
probably.
Is the Jordan in the air?
Oh!
Yes, but it was
117!
It was a little too much air and
Oh
not
my
quite enough Jordan. But you know, that was pretty good. The ratio of air to Jordan was decent.
Jeez, they both got a 117.
King of the Hill. We like
first
this
one.
piece one. It's a fun one to grab.
It is. I like the transition to the right too for the hint. Yeah, that turn. the
Yeah,
punch
it
turn is
just
so fun.
feels good. Oh no, this doesn't feel good though.
Yeah, that sucks.
Taking the rocket here, I think, is reasonable.
Yeah,
There's a lot of ways to go to this, and none of them feel super great.
they're all bad.
I like to just slope jump to it. A place you can hear the horn.
Oh
Okay.
wow, that's really good.
Very high up for Dawn. I don't like this piece.
Oh, I like the clock one better. Tells time is so much better.
So true. This one takes a little longer to get. You also get like double church off of it sometimes. We'll have to see. A 37 is going to be hard to compete with, that's for sure. Especially when you're losing time to missing the day. Oh, okay.
Oh, not bad. Okay.
I stand corrected. Dawn will be saving time.
Let's go, Dawn. Oh, is it high?
Okay. Yeah, that was really just on the edge there of that piece. It's centered a little bit more down to the left of that.
Okay, I will say I know Aura has a lot of panic sometimes in this stage during races, so we'll see if he's gonna be able to get through this entire stage without missing Zero Start. Because that'll be a big swing for Dawn.
Zeros. Don't say this. I can't believe you would do this. You're doing my boy dirty.
Yeah, I mean, you're saying I have to say as Dawn fan. I have to say as the Dawn fan.
You try to make look. Aura's entire lead is a 0 cycle away. If he gets first cycle, it's even. Why would you say this?
Well,
you're trying to make this race closer.
Yes.
I can't believe you would do this. Oh, the nice 21 upgrade there for Dawn. How much is Dawn gonna push this? That is a nice chunk. Definitely harder than Aura pushed it. And you know, in a cycle-based stage, you really don't have a lot of chances to save time. So how much you push that upgrade is actually extremely relevant. For those unaware, essentially this stage operates on global cycles that are active during the cutscene of that upgrade. However, while you're in the upgrade, the in-game timer is not ticking. So the farther that you push the upgrade, or rather the longer you stay in the upgrade, the more time you save at a 1-to-1 ratio.
Okay, well, Aura cleanly got through Zero Cycle just fine. Nice, let's go.
I don't know why you doubted him, honestly.
Oh, he's the one who said it while I was watching his stream. He brought it up.
Well, obviously Aura doubts Aura. Aura is his own biggest critic.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dawn,
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We are not fine. Okay, we would have been fine if you didn't whip that hover, but ooh, that's gonna hurt.
That's really gonna hurt.
Oh no, Ninja Frog, you were hoping for Aura to miss the cycle. This wasn't in the plan.
This is what I deserve.
Can't believe you do this to Dawn.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're looking at a 1.5 cycle. That is a 22-second time loss.
I love all the decolons.
Look,
That's
everybody
really
wanted to see a double 0 cycle there. Nobody wanted to see this.
Yeah, nobody does.
22-second swing. So Aura's going to be, what, like 34, 35 seconds ahead, roughly?
I feel like this is like the one stage nobody likes seeing when somebody like mess up, because it's just like,
It feels horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, it's called the Walk of Shame for a reason.
Yeah. Okay. Any free pieces for Aura? Oh, yeah, 3 fans.
Okay.
Green
Any
ping?
3 fans?
Oh, and a green ping. Okay. Could be a good set.
Although, I will have to say that piece is not actually called 3 fans.
Well, you know.
I feel I have to hit you with the well, actually.
You got me there.
Ghost Room, Water Level 2. Okay, this is one hell of a set. Interesting that he opts to not go for the blind punch on the ghost, but I respect it. A 22 Aquatic Mine is going to be very hard to save any time on.
Yeah.
10-15 out of Aquatic Mine. You know what? That's a funny pace. Don got a 10-15 exit from Aquatic Mine last night, and he was on a potential PB with that.
No way, really?
Yes.
Jeez. Okay, no free pieces. Oh, and no ping.
Okay. All right.
Oh
All right.
my gosh.
Ooh.
Okay. We
Well,
do still have 2 R&D
we got a nice enough piece 1 eventually.
Okay.
This is less nice. Also, notably, we are going to have a bad cam clipping out due to not stepping on the orange platform.
Oh,
not that it really
God.
matters now. It's dented ceiling. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming sign clip to that.
Yeah, as
just
long as
given
he
where
gets the
Dawn
right
was.
R1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, okay. That would have been freaky, I'm sure.
I mean, to be fair,
Oh
that
my
one's
gosh.
pretty easy to grab even if you do miss
True.
it.
It is.
I mean, it's like a 30 feels terrible, but it's not actually that bad. It's just that Aura had a 22.
Yeah. That's bringing it back to the...
Oh no, Aura got a
Same deficit
38.01
again.
first lap. Oh, pack it in. Not even a 37. I can't believe this.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
I don't
this is
even
what
check
I
the
said when
time.
I got a 38.01 last night on stream and I started complaining.
That's amazing. I don't even check it ever.
What? You don't like to know what your pace is on kart stages? I mean, I guess to
No,
be
I've
fair,
never-
you know,
I've never
with
checked
this
it.
stage, I feel like it doesn't matter what I do. I get a 214. Just what I get. No matter how many things I hit, that's just the time. Although Aura is definitely on 213 pace currently. We'll have to see. Obviously, whatever pace you're on is going to influence how mean the cars are. They should be okay on this pace, though.
Yeah, Route 101
Like
usually
this
is
car
not
right here is going to be blocking the
bad
rings,
at
I think,
all.
just slightly. Yeah.
Yeah,
But he was able
and
to
you
get
should
all
have
of
enough
them.
rings to get the next one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so he's fine. Don't you love that dual Route 101? Because I actually do like kart, but I know most people, just for reasons that just don't make sense to me, don't like this kind of.
I think I
gameplay.
find Route 101's a little bit less interesting. I like watching 280 because it's got like a little bit more.
I can respect that.
But because I feel like Route 101, like once you know just like a general route, you're just gonna get 214 unless you like hit a car or something.
Yeah, exactly. Learn the ring route, you just get 214. There it is, right there, 214, which is what you get.
Pretty decent 214, but still 214.
And we'll have to see. Dawn with a slightly slower, and I mean very slightly slower lap 2 time.
And I don't know what order it goes for in this stage. I know he goes for pull hop.
Oh, this is
I don't
probably
know.
not going to be the IL pull hop if I had to guess. I think it's going to be with the door.
Clean
And
start.
I do think Aura goes for bottom route.
Okay. Oh, and the rough pause hover. I think he has enough height.
Oh,
You can still get low enough
This is
to
fine.
left.
This is like
Yeah.
way over the line.
Nice. Good. I've been doubting my judgment lately because like all of a sudden I've been like dropping more often and I just don't know why.
And there it is, a 214 for Dawn. It doesn't matter what you do, you just get a 214. That's how Route 101 goes.
Yeah. Opted for top route.
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Bottom route doesn't save time unless you do it right.
Yeah, you have to be pretty exact to get it to work.
Like, it's just one of those things. Oh no, this
Oh,
always
no.
feels bad. That was nice though. That hover is definitely not free to
There you
do.
go. It's a very tight pause over to be very precise with it. 109 is not too bad for all these quick strats doing.
So yeah, we're gonna see a nice pull hop from Dawn as well. Dawn's height was actually a little bit lower than Aura, but knew that he was okay, didn't have to swerve to the side.
Yeah, Aura's on pace for at least a low 140.
Yep, definitely just good gameplay. You know, considering there were some hiccups here, getting a 141 flat is quite good.
Yeah.
Not quite enough height on that hover for Dawn, recognizing that you definitely do not want to risk that if you're low in a race, because there's a likelihood that you just die. Geometry when you're in a mech, stage geometry, it'll just drag you straight down.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I hate that.
Which is like useful sometimes, but in this particular instance, very bad.
Yeah, it just you can't. I wish there was a way you could like at least like can't undo the hover and then get out of it, but you just get stuck.
You just lose.
Ah, clean start
Okay.
from Aura to Pyramid Cave.
Yeah, I'm hoping for some nice pyramid caves out of these runners. I think Don was saying that his pyramid caves are starting to feel really good, and I know Aura's also very, very experienced at this stage. Like a 28 upgrade is a nice upgrade time to start off with. We'll have to see how this continues, but I've got high hopes for the president here.
Yeah, I know Don just got a new gold recently, so hopefully
hmm.
we can keep up.
Okay, all right, or getting through second try with that door.
Yeah, lose about a few seconds, but keeping up with a good pace. Should still be 130 tight, 130, but possible.
Oh yeah, I think he'd 129 this. I think he'd do better than that. That's what I think. 127. If anyone can do that off that check, it's Aura.
Nice. Playing super bounce. Just the last priority bounce.
What did
There
I
we
fucking
go.
tell you?
Oh my gosh, let's go.
What did I tell you? I know what I know.
Nice.
Yo, Dawn with the high shining. I mean, that is his own emote is of that upgrade, so which I made. Can't believe it. He would say hi to shining and at this juncture.
Gosh. Can't believe it.
Oh my god, we've got bugs.
Bro, Aura's just getting
Into water bug? Okay, that's just not fair.
Aura's just getting like the best, way better RNG.
Hit the enemy, yeah. And we're box slipping. Yeah, this is just so unfortunate if you're rooting for Dawn. Like, there's nothing to be done here. You just lose. Like, you're not beating this time.
Oh my gosh, and the death. Instant.
Okay, all right. Nothing yet.
I'll say bugs is
Maybe it
mean
takes a little
sometimes.
while to equalize this somewhat.
Okay.
Also,
Dawn
an
getting
even
126.
better pyramid cave from Dawn. Nape of the neck. Okay.
Oh my gosh, dude! Like,
So-
look at that. Like,
Like,
he's only
That's
like.
just,
Oh my god.
you know, 28 on the clock. Obviously, the actual time's a little bit higher than that, but this is a sub 40 death chamber, so that's hard to compete with.
But to be honest, they're both playing really well, and this pool, as we were saying at the beginning, like this pool is very strong.
Oh,
runners.
it was
like
a
this is gonna be hard to
33.
win.
It was a 33 according to Sound Defense.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean,
Sound
this
Defense.
is a good piece as well, but you know, without bugs on patrol, it's not the same. And we got the cat boost from President Aura. Nothing on the respawn for Dawn. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. The next one also gives nothing, and we still don't have any bugs. Okay, we finally have something. Dawn's gonna radar read this.
Nape.
And it is Nape. You can tell it's Nape because it turns red slightly sooner than bugs chatting. Eggman with a red nose gonna be running to that one, trusting his execution.
That was close. I thought that Robo
A
was
little
gonna kill
bit.
him.
Oh, and we're spiraling. Okay, and we'll see. Aura's having a little bit of difficulty with these egg golem super bounces. That's just how it goes sometimes with this fight. Sometimes it just doesn't let you ascend.
Yeah.
Dawn, I don't think is going to super bounce though, because has been putting a lot of work recently into the profit bounces with the restart.
Yeah, and I don't know if he's been adding in.
Are you kidding me?
The arm strat?
He just got rejected by Egg Golem. That was a homing attack, and Egg Golem just said no, just dunked him. Wow. Kind of mean.
This boss is so hard to keep fast. It's so mean.
Can't believe that Egg Golem would just reject Aura. Look at this guy. How do you say no to him? You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying.
Yeah, Egg Golem, you've made a mistake and you're gonna regret it. Mark my words. So we'll see if Dawn can save any time on Egg Golem. Certainly Aura gave him a little bit to work with.
Okay.
And of course, speaking of potential time to work with, we've got a huge one here. Will Aura be able to clip out of bounds in one try? No,
Nope.
Unfortunately. We're going to be going for a second attempt. Dawn, as predicted, is going for profit bounces. That was almost disastrous.
Okay, still on a good spot for not preventing.
Yeah, this is going to be time save. Oh, we're not even getting second try. Hold on. Suddenly, Aura's life total is extremely relevant. If this doesn't if this doesn't work now, he's going to have to go for the right side.
Okay, Dawn was able to finish out a good egg golem, saving a little time.
Okay, Aura is
out.
finally out and gets the radical for 600 points.
Let's go.
That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. The radical. Thank God he got those points, or it was just going to be tragic.
It just wasn't going to be worth it.
Okay, so Don can actually save enough time here if he hits the Quan to bring this close enough for a CGSS shootout. Or it looks to be aimed pretty far to the left. Like he's nudging to the right now to try and.
Oh, Don is out! Don is out!
Okay, all right. Any Quaners in the chat?
Yeah, I wasn't totally noticing what Ora's positioning was.
He's adjusting. He's trying to fix it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it was a bad turn.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, he still ends up fairly to the left. But okay, 129, but obviously with 3 tries.
Yeah.
So yeah, this could be within about 25 seconds or so.
Especially if Ora gets some bad RNG and Don gets some good RNG and the execution goes well.
You know,
then...
I feel like the universe owes Ora a bad set, but that might not happen.
Yeah. They do call it RNG for a reason.
True. Okay, so 1922 is Aura's finishing time. And what will Dawn's be?
Like 121.
Okay, Blue Moon in front of a tank is an extremely mediocre piece if you don't get floating in front of 3 tanks with it. So we'll see. Okay, yeah, so this may be a rough one.
Oh.
And yeah, 24 seconds separate these runners. Okay.
Going straight
this
down.
Could be bad.
This could be really good as well.
I mean, it could be, but I don't think it will be.
Oh,
see?
Okay.
I think it's gonna be the low one though. No. Okay, interesting.
Top one. Oh, what the? Okay, well, at least it helps a little.
This could be a pretty big swing. What was Dawn's piece 1?
I was not paying attention. Gosh, dang it. Not doing my job. Check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it looks like it's okay.
Storage. Okay.
Oh. Okay, I thought he was gonna fall.
Oh,
Wait, 10
no.
stars.
All
Just
right,
check
looking
in.
for exposed pieces at least.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I think that's the correct move there. Don't commit to anything, but at least look if anything's sitting in the open.
He was so close too.
Aw,
dude, if he had checked.
I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where it's not super committal.
Yeah.
To at least just look if anything's floating. Even without set knowledge, just like practically speaking, it makes sense to do this. But
And it was the far one, dude.
Yeah, so losing time on this one.
It wouldn't have like saved too much.
Don in the chat
anyway.
saying, "Imagine if I wasn't a coward." Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have the relevant 1024 knowledge to know what the odds were with that particular combination. It's also a little harder because there's 2 pieces, 2-piece twos called twin stars. So like,
that one's. I don't think that one's too super likely, but
like, yeah, it's a race though. Like, do you really go for that? Or is resetting? I think that makes sense.
Oh, okay. It was like, is his controller messed up? Or okay, that makes
nah,
sense.
once he started bouncing, I was like, okay, he's out of there.
Right, you have to wait in some stages to restart.
Almost 2 seconds for this one. But I mean, it just didn't make sense to do it sooner. He was probably assuming he might in Meteor Herd.
Clean glass break.
But okay, so 27 seconds is the disparity between the runners out of Meteor Herd. What? Oh, President Clip?
What the heck?
Or I went for President Clip. No
What
way.
is that?
That's President Clip.
Went through the wall barely?
Yeah, President Clip. And we are out with the frog method. Oh, and of course I forgot Bad Cam because he didn't jump. But that's totally fine. This method gets mad distance, so he is absolutely chilling.
Nice, wow. 46 too.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to beat.
Or is really making it hard to beat this run.
Dawn gains 0.01 seconds on Rouge. Will that be enough? Find out. Ninja Frog, is that enough?
No.
I'm not good at math.
we're gonna have to have a hope for Eggman 2 and FR meltdown from Aura.
Oh no, I don't think that's happening.
No. Don.
You know what Don needs to do? Don needs to somehow get this close enough that an OBT can give the win. That's what the people want.
Okay.
That would be hype. We're not in range of that currently. Aura's HP was
Oh my
pretty low,
God,
but does
dude.
get the kill there, 17.
Okay, not the time that Don's winning, but at least he's
I mean,
out
this is
of the
still,
stage on first
they're
try.
still both getting decent runs out, honestly.
True, that is true.
Okay. Will Aura be able to close this out? This is, you know, he's been in this position many times. He knows what he's doing on Final Rush. Final Rush sometimes is a little bit mean, but as long as you play carefully, you don't go through this floor. And we are doing bounceless.
Oh,
Okay.
here we go.
You know what? As long as he's practiced enough to know how to deal with this, you don't get the safety of being able to hover because there is no aura attached to Sonic.
Don struggling with low HP, losing some time there on Eggman too. Kind of a rough boss.
Aura's out. Not gonna get the kill plane. So Aura should have mad height here.
Yeah.
So should be okay. This is gonna lose a couple seconds to doing it with a bounce, but not nearly enough to give this back to Don, unless Aura miscounted, which I don't think he did.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like, this is just one of those things. You have to know how to back this up with bounceless, because this could happen if you accidentally rail switch instead of jumping off to bounce.
Yeah,
but yeah, Aura's totally chilling.
If you know how to do it, you're gonna have mad height and you'll be
Yeah,
fine. You'll
every
feel
time.
fine.
So yeah, you know, Aura's easily gonna be able to hit that goal ring.
Well, it looks like we're looking at like two pretty decent runs though from both runners, even if it's finishing out for Aura.
Okay. So all that separates Aura from taking this win is Shadow 2. And we are looking at, what would that be? Around a 23-12? Pretty good. Being within a minute or so of your PB in a race is always pretty good, especially, no, he did have CE skip.
Yeah.
Actually, that's really the difference in this race.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot Don went for second try.
And then still didn't get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Shadow's being a little bit of a meanie here.
Jeez.
But
I
there it
got
is,
PB.
23-13. Aura is going to take this game.
Wow. Yeah, Don played really well to keep up with no
It was,
C skip.
it
I
was
didn't
a
even think
CE
about that.
diff. That's all it was.
Yeah.
That's how it goes sometimes. And also just electing to try it a second time is always a gamble.
I did it.
But all things considered, you know, a very good showing from both of these runners. I think this race delivered for me. Did it
Yeah.
deliver for you?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I was glad to see two great runners play and keep up with each other. It was good. I had a good time. There we
Okay,
go.
so
23-42 with Don.
Yep. All right, so just about, what, 29 seconds apart? Okay, pretty close, all things considered. GG to both runners. We're going to be up 1-0 for the pool. And Dawn will be at 0-1, but lots of chances for both of these runners. Still have no idea who's going to win this pool because, again, this is the group of death. Anybody can beat anybody in this group. Oh, I stand corrected. 28.2 seconds. Thank you, person who updates the things. I imagine the runners will be coming in shortly for some sort of an interview. If not, I'll just interview you. Ninja Frog, how's that gobstopper going?
Oh, it disappeared after like
what?
the beginning.
Already?
I totally forgot about it.
What the heck?
I know, what the heck?
It
It
I
was supposed
see.
to be there.
Ninja Frog, what is your opinion on frogs?
I really like them. Dude, I go on night walks and they're just like singing a symphony orchestra to me while I'm walking.
Really?
Obviously,
Interesting.
Yeah,
How
it's
often
very...
do you go for walks, Ninja Frog? I'm gonna keep this up until they pull the runners in.
Pretty much every day lately. I've been...
Oh wow!
Not every
Good
night,
for you.
but like definitely.
Good for you, Ninja
mornings,
Frog.
like.
Everybody should be going on more walks.
True. Oh, we got Aura in here.
We got
What's
Aura
up,
in here. But I have a public service announcement. If you're sitting there at home and you haven't gone on a walk this week, you should go for a walk. Do it for Ninja Frog, not for you.
True.
It's for Ninja Frog. Anyway, hello Aura, hello Dawn. How are you both feeling?
I got carried by RNG this run. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I played it pretty bad. Oh my god, I did not deserve this.
This run was a lot from the jump.
Yeah, I mean this was really just a CE diff when it comes down to it.
Yeah, I mean I feel pretty happy with how I played actually, outside of like two moments, which are not going for CE skip twice and missing it both times, and whiffing that one hover in Mission Street, and then I get Walk of Shame, and that right there is like over a minute. So it's like,
yeah, you were doing well everywhere else pretty much.
Yeah.
Also, Aura, I can't believe that Egg Golem rejected you. That was
Dude,
mean.
I was already on a pretty terrible egg golem, and then I have to miss a homing attack too.
You just you tried to homing attack the weak point. You just went straight down. I think his fist hit you.
No, I don't know why. I shouldn't have
think the homing
bounced.
attack got canceled.
I did bounce first, and I think if you bounce, there's a chance that you get robbed like that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know if it's like a timing thing or a position thing, but I don't know. I should just play it safe and just wait a little bit longer and just press the A button.
Also, Ninja Frog got to see something for the first time today, and I was really excited to share this moment with him. He got to witness President Clip.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. Let's go.
It was a pretty sketchy one, but
it was a little lower
I thought
than usual.
I thought it wasn't gonna work. I hit it really far to the side too.
Like what? Oh my gosh! Is
Dude,
there
that
like
clip is
potential
so
for death?
wild. It's no, like it even works in M5 when the boxes are there. It's so weird. You aren't even going through the gap. You're just going like through the wall.
What the?
It's still
That's
unfortunately
so
slower
weird.
for M5, even over breaking the boxes, but it is pretty cool.
So I've got to see in terms of you have another race today.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, both of us.
Oh,
do.
you do too?
Oh yeah, you both do. Oh wow.
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
So yeah, Dawn versus Drum, that'll be at 6. Aura versus Seahawks at 7. Okay. Wow. And again, these are all 4 are 22 runners.
Dude, our pool is nuts, man. How did this happen?
It's crazy. We were talking about it, and I mean, like, you can't take any match for granted in this pool because it's just so hard. Like, you get lose to anybody.
Let the record show, if you're in chat and you're on the fence, if you want to keep watching today, there are multiple races coming up that are just, I have no idea who's going to win. It could go either way. They're just all so close. And yeah, should be a good day at the races.
Yeah, I mean, we have 3 more matches, and they're all bangers, to be honest. I
Yeah.
may be a little biased, but I do think they're going to be cool.
The 3 left, yeah, we've got Superior
Who's
versus
the other
Eggs
one?
next.
Oh,
Superior
okay,
Eggs,
yeah.
that should be good.
Yeah.
Superior
that pool-
23 flat. Eggs is like I never expect Eggs to not PB during
Oh my gosh.
the tournament.
Every time Eggs is incredible, dude.
Eggs is gonna PB this event. Let's be honest, he does it every time. I'm just convinced that he has like a 22 and just holds it so that he can PB during these things.
Yeah, and Soup is really, really consistent, so I can
Yeah.
see that race being really good. Like really.
Superior 22 any day.
Yeah,
Pool
true.
A is,
Very true.
is so interesting because you have Fleb and Aiden, like 2 runners that have been popping off lately like crazy, and then Soup, Eggs, and Apple Jucifer, which all 3 have been like tournament demons. Even if you look at their PB and they're like, yeah, like they get pretty good times. Their tournaments have been like overwhelmingly positive in terms of what they came in as their seeding, right? So it's so crazy that all 3 of them got in the same group.
Well, this is, I mean, what happens? Like they can't all upset each other, can
Yeah,
they?
right. That's the big question. Is it's like, well, somebody has to like underperform, right, or like match their expectations. So, like, no matter what the answer is, there, it's going to be interesting.
So basically, the battle of the clutch gods.
Yeah.
Who has the biggest
In
clutch factor?
pools, one of them is probably going home, and that's so sad.
Oh, true. Unless they all just overperform and send like Flubber Iden home.
Now that would be a crazy overperformance, huh?
Oh, that subscribe. I want in on that narrative.
Dude, that would be insane. Imagine
That's
they
the
all
script.
just go like 2-1 in that group or something.
Oh my god. All right.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how much time we have until. Oh wow, actually, there's probably a lot of time until the next one. Yeah. Anything either of you have on your mind that you want to say?
GG Aura. I'm sad that the start of my race was so shit because I just felt bad the whole time. I was like, fuck, man. Like, just immediately whiffing CE skip, not adjusting at all. But, I mean, obviously you played pretty well.
Dude, my start was so sketch. I got CE and got a 120, and then I got a 30 in Wild Canyon, most of which didn't feel like my fault. Then I got a fucking... I died twice in Metal Harbor, and I'm like, dude... Don could literally be ahead of me while missing CE skip right now, is what I was thinking. Just like,
in fairness, you know, you always risk having a bad time if you take red and green at the start of Wild Canyon.
I always risk a bad time in Wild Canyon by playing Hero Story, man. Stage fucking hates me.
Yo, can I get some Savic Hells in the chat? Thanks.
I know that people reset that piece, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was sad because I was actually doing pretty well in like the early execution stages, and I only took a look at the paces like once during the race. But I saw that after Pumpkin Hill, because it was like the one stage I got good RNG, that I was actually really close. And I was like, oh shoot, like I actually came back somehow. This is crazy. And then Walk of Shame.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, no. It's so sad. Maybe I shouldn't have checked the pace.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, GG. Hyped for the rest of our pool. Hyped to see how it turns out. Maybe we'll meet again in bracket.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
I'd love to see a rematch.
Yeah, GG's.
All right. Don't go anywhere, people. We've got 3 great matches to come today. Peace.
See you.
Bye forever.
Bye.
Hello, everyone. I think we're live. Are we live? Yeah, we're live. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to the is Superior was playing what's it called? Dark Story. That's pretty cool. I love that forum. Well, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to Sacer. We're in the Hero Story Tournament Summit, 2023. If I got my years right. But yeah, welcome back. We have Superior versus I Like Eggs. My name is Spec Wee. We're gonna be commenting, and then I also got Nacho, the adventurer, with me, doing some comp.
Hello, I'm Nacho. I was here like earlier commentating with Cryptic.
Oh, you were commenting with Cryptic? Oh, that's so much fun.
Yeah.
Sweet. I actually don't know Eggs PB. I know Superior is like right on the cusp of 22 gaming, so that's pretty cool. So we're gonna be seeing some pretty good gaming. Superior is, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, Superior might not be like the best runner on the leaderboard, but he is top 5 when it comes to racing. This dude has got the mentality. He comes from the fighting game community. He knows how to play. He knows how to play well, and he knows how to play under pressure. And that is very different than just getting to PB. So we're gonna be in for a good race. Eggs, obviously a really skilled runner. I would want to say, I don't know how long he's been running, but I didn't see him until about 2 years ago, and he's kind of been like a huge breakout guy. So I could be wrong about how long he's been in the community, but I remember him showing up at one of the first tournaments from a couple years ago and just absolutely surprising everybody. He was taking some names. So yeah, gonna be a good race. Just died in Pyramid Cave, but you know, we don't need to talk about it.
Yeah, practicing a little bit. Or
Gosh, Soup's a beautiful human being. Look at that man. Jeez.
you have Superior Gaming on the left and X Gaming on the right side.
Oh my gosh, it's Soup versus Eggs. It's breakfast versus like maybe dinner, a weird lunch. I don't think anyone would have soup for lunch. Any soup enjoyers at lunch? Yeah, pick, point at him. Point and laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, chat. You are team dinner or team breakfast?
Yeah,
You are
team dinner,
you
team breakfast.
Yeah, if you are team dinner, you are with soap. If you are team breakfast, you are with eggs.
I agree with this. This is a good idea.
Okay, we are getting ready.
All right, countdown's about to start.
Okay, I already started, but we had the little bit delay of the end on our end, and we started.
Here we go.
Cityscape. I said this before. I will say this again, but I really complain about the first level having the hardest trick on the entire run.
Yeah, this is like one of the bigger swings in the run, and it's at the very start. We're gonna be having CE skip. Both these runners are fairly consistent at it. Completely safe though. Holy crap.
Okay, this thing. Oh my god.
Wow. This is insane.
Wow,
Look at this. They're still going.
Okay.
Soup's pulling ahead just a little bit here. There's a little bit. Eggs needs to stick to the ground. Getting on the right side to set up for CE skip. Are we gonna get it? Doing the pause button does not get it. Both runners miss it.
Both of them didn't get the CS skip. But
we get this C restricted.
Hardest trick on the entire run, and we can see my beloved escape restricted. Also a story style. That's much better.
Yes, CE restricted and story style is a beauty. Really makes the stage go from like F tier to like at least B tier. I really like City Escape restricted. It's really fun. Except this loop. This loop refuses to work, and it didn't work for Superior. Kind of worked for Egg, so Eggs is pulling ahead just a little tiny bit here.
Oh, going for the red. That's interesting.
That was pretty sick movement. I'm not gonna lie.
And the last part of the stage, I really like this part. Makes you have to pay attention that you're going for it. It's not like, oh, I'm going to red, so I will just keep the B button and carry it away. But no, you have to. Oh, Ace got the good position to don't get launched into the air. But oh god, that's so much.
We got some storage. I love storage. It's a cool mechanic in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I love storage. It's really cool. It makes you just randomly do a somersault. It's awesome.
I don't believe that the storage is intended, but okay.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not.
Okay, due to that tiny bit, that accidental somersault, Superior is on the lead by, according to this, 2 seconds.
Yeah, like 2-ish seconds here.
Okay, we had just a starting, like, we had a difference here and there. We swapped the lead like 2 times only on the first level. This is going to be a race.
Yeah, it's gonna be a race, and what's gonna be a huge factor because the skill is so similar is going to be RNG. We're gonna be seeing that in the Knuckles stages here. For those that are just coming in, the Knuckles pieces are randomly generated on first load. There are sets that are predetermined that we kind of already know if you know the pieces. That some runners will use and utilize. I don't know if these two are super familiar with the 1024, but also if you get a bad set, you reset, and it's completely random from then on. So there's a lot more rules to it, but that's kind of the general gist. So we'll see a lot of these runners doing checks here for free pieces or pieces that are not the ones pinging, but are the ones that are closest there. But good first piece for eggs here.
Okay.
Swirl pyramid.
We want
Okay.
a pyramid. Hey, that's acceptable. I didn't saw what kind of piece. Oh, he got 2 containers. And last piece for four really nice. Okay, both on top, and they were close to each other. That's really good. Okay, this carp.
What's this piece 3? Golden path.
The golden
Okay.
path. Okay, that was a quite one, hard to see sign.
That's always
so that's complete.
sad to miss.
Okay, and their diet. They are just different by.
Oh my gosh!
only
0.04 seconds.
Yeah, 0.4.
0.004 seconds. Sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah. 0.0. Wow.
Okay. 12 second Eggman 1. Not too bad. Soup watching the cutscene real quick.
We stopped the lead once more. Now X is on the lead. Let's see how superior has this boss, because believe it or not, you can lose time on this boss if you don't time pretty well your shoots like that.
Yep, there it is.
Not optimal.
Got 2 seconds.
2 seconds lost against X. 2 seconds are just 2 seconds. Hopefully, nothing will happen at the end.
And now we're coming into Prison Lane for both the runners. Eggs is already kind of about a little while in here. Going to be getting a 25 check. Not too bad. Will he get the gate hop? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay. But this stage is really high execution. We do not have the hover upgrade yet. So hover is a really helpful tool in runs, but we do not have it in Prison Lane. So all we get to do is play as good as possible. And one mistake is going to set us back. So we're going to be seeing another 26 check. Okay.
Okay. 50 checkpoint. Okay, that's completely acceptable. That's really good. Let's see. I'm 37 on the elevator. Okay, that's another 50 checkpoint. 51 probably. I'm waiting for. Soup is waiting a little bit. Getting the. Okay, 51 checkpoint, 1 second difference. X is 1 second ahead on this level right now, depending if something happens at the end. Get the 2 enemies over there. Okay, let's see. Get the 2 jumps. There it is. Clean. Completely
Very
clean. It's going to be a 34.
33.
Okay. Missed by 20 milliseconds.
Okay. You see how Superior finishes it out. Here, going to be getting a 123 check. Hopefully gets this next. Oh my gosh, that was so close.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. They're going to be losing a little bit of time here, but nothing too big. Just like minor execution. But we're going to be going into 2 of the hardest, at least in my opinion, I would say 2 of the hardest Sonic stages when it comes to not really skips, but just execution. Although I guess Green Forest does have a skip, but and that's Green Forest and Metal Harbor here. Metal Harbor is a heartbreaker. So making sure that we're playing well here and getting and just doing well execution and not slipping or clipping through the ground.
Yeah, I saw I had a tiny little mistake over there that sent Sonic a little bit, pretty much a lot of height, and you don't want to see that. You want to keep Sonic. Yeah, that happened to X.
and Soup laughing it off, giving the funniest surprise face as he went a little high up in the air, but didn't die. So really, the biggest thing that you just don't want in Metal Harbor is to not die. That's like the biggest thing, and it's I saw somebody said this the other day. I think it was actually Soup that said it. That was like, this stage is so terrifying because really you're just above one huge kill plane. If you replace the water with like space, you would really get the gravity of how terrifying this stage is. Not going for poly skip. Okay, interesting.
Okay, they're both going safe. They did exactly the same road. The same strats over there, and X finish with 122. That's good. I gets a 51 checkpoint sub over there, and 20, 12 seconds missile. That's not bad at all. That's really good. But compared to X right now, he's probably losing 1 to 2 seconds on this stage.
Yeah, not a huge swing. As long as it's not a death, there's not gonna there shouldn't be a huge swing unless if strats are different. But because strats were the same, taking the ramp, giving the head nod of like, yeah, I gotta give it to him. Trying to stay composed here. 126 is still not bad. It's still not a bad time at all. So it's still pretty good, all things considered, and with the route taken. So gonna be going into Shadow 1. This boss's AI is pretty consistent. I don't know precisely what you're going to be doing for it, but because I only have Shadow or Sonic 1 brain because of Dark Story. But it looks like we're just doing the storage strat, all nice and simple here.
Storage jump and don't let Shadow jump a lot high, a lot. Yeah, simple. Like I didn't see very much about the Dark Story, but I assume it's basically the same.
Yeah, it's pretty similar. We just hold forward, and then we use homing attacks for it, but yeah, pretty much the same thing. So hold forward, homing attack again, and then storage in the last hit. So a little bit different.
Storage and
boom.
Okay.
Yeah. Not gonna be seeing a huge time swing there unless if something really goes awry. Okay, but Eggs coming in to Green Forest. This stage has a lot of swag to it, so we're gonna see. Are we gonna be seeing Air Yeezy here? No, going for the spring. Dig it.
Okay, this is one of the biggest difference between most of the runners. I probably dare to say that the stage that it splits the medium level to high level runners. Due to most of the strats, you can see that wall run is not something I saw pretty much medium level runners going for it, but a lot of top levels, and of course the tree run, dust run.
Yeah, so we're gonna be seeing the wall run here. A lot of different variations of this. Missing it. Is he just gonna take it up? Gonna take it up normally. Gonna be taking the springs.
That light dash was amazing.
I respect it.
I
respect it.
Yeah, that light dash went directly into the spring, because of course if you take the spring and do a light dash, you have like to wait. The game gives you control again and going for bunch skip. That's completely fair. Oh, so missing the wall run over there.
It's all good. Soup can gain a lot of time back if he goes for the wall run and gets it. Gets the loop speed on the dismount there. Very good. That is going to save a little bit of time here. On two different vines. Okay, not going to be going for Air Jordan. I don't think so. Okay, Superior just not getting the checkpoint and just opting to take it normally. Got to respect it. So also getting the light dash. Nice.
Yeah. The light dash, I always try it and feel really random if it works or not.
Yeah, it is like almost RNG. Okay, gonna be skipping the pulley. Got enough height, looking good. Will he get the loop speed? Should be all right here. Yep. Didn't get the. I don't think he got it. It looked a little slow to me, but all good. And we're gonna be coming in Pumpkin Hill for some more RNG, but no meltdown, which is always what you want to see in Green Forest and Metal Harbor. Is making sure our runners come out nice and safe here. It's still in a very, very competitive race, which could have a huge swing in Pumpkin Hill. I did not see.
Yeah, record stages depending on the execution, we have a really tight wheel canyon, but depending pretty much on the execution on the RNG, the leads can swap once more.
Okay, and then we got a place where you can hear the horn.
Okay, which one is it? It's the other one. Okay,
Yeah.
the Church Mountain.
It's a really smart
that's a
pin
journey.
check.
Okay, it's here on the top, and it's going to be a 46.
46, okay. I think it's a 45. Yeah, 45.
Yeah, 45. Path line
Okay,
with
Path to Line
rings.
Rings. Not a bad first piece.
Yeah, they both got the exact same location.
Place you can't jump. Okay, gonna be going up here.
Yeah, okay,
Pumpkin.
they're having the exact same location but different pieces.
And what's this last one? Suffering from a stuffed
The
nose.
purple
Great
stuffed
last
nose.
set.
Yeah, that
Or last piece.
one is really close.
Very good.
So now
Superior's
we can say
ahead now.
Soap is on the lead. Yeah, it's on the lead. I guess they just are going to be the ones that decide this game at this point.
Yeah, another big swing here. Mission Street. It's the most interactive auto scroller you ever play because it's got cycles in it. But if you miss one of those cycles, you're going to be losing a significant amount of time. So hoping that doesn't happen to any of our runners. If it goes pretty smoothly, you're going to be seeing, unless if one of our runners doesn't go for 0 cycle, which I don't think that's going to be the case. Maybe I could see a 1 cycle, but I would assume both of them are going to go for 0 cycle because it's not the most difficult at their level to go for. Okay, going for the hop, missing it, and instead going for the hover. It's going to lose a bit of time.
Okay, that's probably going to make the cycle much tighter than before. Okay. As you said before, you lose the cycle, then you cry.
Yeah. Okay, big thing here is this weight hop. Getting the weight, hitting the button, we're gonna ride it. Are we gonna do the pause hover or are we going to going for the pause hover? Okay, going for
really
the 1 cycle instead.
No.
I respect
no,
it.
getting the that he lost a bunch of speed and Superior didn't wasn't able to reach the top. That's really sad. So probably he also had to go for the 1 cycle.
Which shouldn't lose him time, but the opportunity to gain time has now been or gain time, not game time. The gain time has now been lost just a little bit, but that's okay. This stage is it's not the biggest swing stage, I would say, unless if something really disastrous happens. As long as he does not fall off here or miss this pause hover, if he goes for it, he's not going to go for the pause hover, just going to go for a nice and clean. I don't even know if that was 1 cycle. So, okay, cool, swag, I dig it.
Okay, completely fair. 212 due to missing the cycle.
136, okay. Might be seeing another lead change here. I think Eggs will be ahead by 1 second, just around 1 second here, because I'm pretty sure he got a 130 check. So.
Okay, and didn't see any free piece on the cutscene, so
Getting the yellow ping.
Goes Pulley. Okay, it's on the. Yeah, I don't remember pretty much all the.
I'll be going
elements
for.
listed.
Wow, look at that clip. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was a really good clip. Sadly, it's a piece on the ghost room. You don't want to see the second piece there.
School is facing the other way.
And the other way. And yeah, it's on the bottom.
Okay, good to know that we know those pieces. Always a good thing to know. These runners are going to know every single piece in almost every stage. Be very rare, but a 37 is not bad. That's a pretty good time. So
it's not bad due to that. But
wow,
we have a free piece over there.
Nice,
that's nice.
Big old smile from Soup.
Yeah. Okay, but as I said before, we have some kind of. X had a really bad RNG having the second piece on the ghost room, but the execution was really good, so
yeah,
mitigated that time loss. That was a really good second piece, and the third piece is okay. Didn't watch the monitor, but what it is
under the flat ground. Okay, ghost room. Actually, gaining 6 seconds back. Okay, cool.
really good set of pieces. Missing the one of the monitors for the third piece was a tiny mistake, but he recovered from that really easily. Just making this game looks easy as really easy, but of course it's an Commander 2. The game is not easy at all.
Yeah, we need a little sip. Dude looks so composed. This ain't his first race. He knows what's up. All right.
Okay, I just realized that none of them had a lead for more than 10 seconds. Like
Awesome.
no one was ahead by 10 seconds or more. And that makes this race really exciting. Like they are just in the similar levels of skill, and bunch of stuff can happen. We had the leap swap more than once. The race of all times.
Yeah, and I gotta give a couple announcements real quick. The next race, Drum versus Dawn, has been canceled, so we'll be coming back at 7, unless if the schedule's been moved up. I'm not aware if the schedule's been moved up or not. If it isn't, we'll be back at 7 p.m. with Aura. I forget who he's gonna be up against. I think it'll be Eggs again.
Yeah, Aura Brothers versus Seahawks.
Oh, versus Seahawks. Okay, so Aura versus Seahawks will be next race. Whether that's at 6 or 7, I don't know. But keep your eyes out for that. But the next race, Dawn versus Drum, has been rescheduled. So coming out with a 216, not too bad. Pretty good.
Okay, I don't know if it's your internet, but I guess I will have to take it into it. Okay, we have a 216 from X, and heading just into hidden bait. I know X has a little bit of problems with the ball skip and the first raid, and things like here again have to go for the safer variant. It's slow, but it's a good option to go for if you miss the ball skip, ball jump. Now we can see Superior finishing Road 101 with a 215. Okay, 215 to 14. I don't. I know this stage has a little bit of problem with calculating the IGD. Oh, X had a, okay 214. That's nice. That and gaining 2 seconds, and X has a little bit of troubles trying to climb up that section.
And I don't know if I'm back. Hopefully I'm back here.
Hello.
Hello.
Back.
We're back. Okay. RoboSpec is gone. But we're coming into Desert now. This is like one of the biggest swings in the run. I feel like I say that almost every other time. But really this game is it's honestly a consistent game. But mistakes are really costly in this game. So but hit.
Yeah. Of course, on mid game we have the biggest mentality, like you are right on the middle of the game and you have to stick with the run you are having right now and do it perfectly or doing really well. And any mistake you have over here can probably affect you psychologically.
Oh no!
Just play the late game really bad, just like that. So die, Superior die. That's really sad, and he didn't touch any checkpoint, so restart was his only option over there. This can be the biggest flaw on this first run.
And now we're with the pause hover. Oh, this is gonna be a critical juncture here.
Yeah,
that was a big time loss.
Yeah, Ace has to take advantage of this completely.
We're gonna be seeing like maybe a 20 or 30-second time swing here because of that death. So we'll see what happens next. But this is all dependent on the Pyramid Cave. Now keep in mind, before we were starting, Eggs was struggling with the final skip in Pyramid Cave. So if he doesn't go for it, or if he does go for it and miss it, that could also set him back. I'm going to assume that because of that practice, he's going to try to play it safe. I don't know if he's watching the stream either, but if he is, okay, missing that door clip. Second try, free, super easy. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, going for the backup with the pots. Biggest thing the Superior needs to do is just get out of this stage. This stage is a really, again, one of the another heartbreakers here. So as we have seen from earlier, so hopefully we can just get out of here nice and easy. Oh, that was a very scary snake skip, but got on to the side there, looking nice.
I always remember that why it's called a snake skip if you don't skip any snakes.
Oh, dropping down, missing the.
Yeah,
you don't skip any snakes. You just use the snake to skip.
Yeah, but this it can be called a snake skip. You are not skipping any snakes.
Okay, gonna take it safe for this end here. Totally respect it. Using the cool camera to give some dynamic camera movement there. Soup regaining control here.
Cost a lot of time for Superior. That was really sad. Really unfortunate. We can see how much the time difference is right now after this stage, waiting for the update. 27 seconds. Okay, that's still manageable. It's not
Still
a
very
huge
manageable.
deal. Yeah, because we have Death Chamber.
Death Chamber is just mean. It's just a bully stage. It's got the RNG is against runners, and the stage is really hard. So we're gonna have to be seeing no box clip. Okay, I think this is in.
Yeah,
Okay, it's core. It's core. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, Big Marshmallow and Freaky. Well, not so free because you have to.
It's over.
It's over.
We'll see how these death
Now-
strats go. Gonna keep on using the death strats. We have a lot of lives to work with here. Oh, okay. Red ping on spawn.
And it's on the key.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very
it's the
good.
crate. Okay, another death over there. And finally,
We're gonna be doing another flying fish in the sand. Okay, booty clipping. Nice.
okay, this
Very good.
one is on the blue side, I believe. Yeah, it's one of the secret rooms. Oh, camera, please. Camera. Okay, key.
I don't die.
please.
Holy cow, dude. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Okay, 42. Not too bad. But keep in mind, that's with death strats involved too, so we're looking probably like around, I'll probably say like a 50.
Yeah,
on there?
50, high, 40.
Okay, using the bounce there. Doing pretty good. Is he going to go for the loop skip? Going for the loop skip is so easy. So good.
Yeah,
129. That's
saving.
8 seconds back.
Yeah, saving much of time compared to X that X missed one door clip and also went safe on the last round. Damage boost and yeah,
All right. Can we hold the one angle as we go around and hit this guy?
Hey.
Yep, got the first hit.
One. There's two. There's three. And there's four.
Nice. Very
I
good.
didn't see what.
Getting the box clip. Okay. It's a white dot something blue.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the white dot connect the.
I'm unfortunately a Dark Story runner, so I'm not as familiar with the pieces.
20 rings, that's going to cost in 1 second, and that was really unfortunate. Not having any chance of recovering from here. No free pieces.
Okay.
No
Come on,
roll.
the death strats, please.
Okay, there it is.
Work with my man.
One, it's on the.
Oh,
Okay.
using the ping check. Love that. Very good. Okay, above Omochao.
Omochao. Core. Nope.
Oh, wanting the box skip, not getting it. Okay. What's he gonna do here? What's the strat? Okay, using the door clip. Nice. Nice. So not really gaining any time, I don't think, but I don't think he lost time either. So I could be wrong, but or if he did, it was minimal.
Yeah.
Okay, 52
1 or 2
egg
seconds.
golem.
1 or 2 seconds.
Depending on these bosses, I don't know how Soup does.
Okay, it was
egg
a lot
golem.
of time. Of time loss.
Okay.
It was 6 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know how Soup does the egg golem boss if he does only super bounces, but there's a lot of time save actually on this egg golem boss because eggs struggle a little bit with it. So hopefully
Yeah,
we'll.
but also X King's Bumbu was really good. Like was perfect. Okay, there it is. There is
Okay.
the strat.
Gonna have to be going for Bofa here.
X failed and had to die to it again because for some reason the second try is easier. And there it is.
There it is, Bofa, baby.
The second try is the charm. Okay, so Soap is losing 2 seconds, I believe, from here because I know the X did the last hit to King Boom Boom in 32 and X did on 34.
Okay, doing the restart, it's actually easier. This was a recent discovery, actually. That second load egg golem is a little bit easier. I have no idea why. If any of you nerds in the chat want to explain it, go for it. I'm just kidding. You're not a nerd. I love you. But yeah, go. You're more than welcome to explain it there, and I'll read out the explanation. But yeah, super easy. It's easier second load, but still trying to get through it. Getting that next super bounce. Gonna be using our bounce bracelet here to get the hit. Gonna be gaining some time. How are we gonna do this last hit? On the arm, spin dash, jump, and boom. Gonna be gaining back significant time.
Yeah, at least 10 seconds.
Yeah, about yeah, it'd be about 10 seconds because of the restart.
12 seconds on the.
I gotta do better next time.
Okay, because Egg Golem is slower to react every time you're set. It changed the way you play the fight completely. Oh, okay, thank you, Savek.
There you go. And it apparently it's not hard. It's not easier. It's actually harder, but it's faster. So there you go. Fun fact of the day. Some misinformation. It's okay.
Dangerous liquid. Oh
yeah, that's a top piece. You don't want to see that. You want to reset that. Oh, resetting again.
That's another.
Okay, are we Quanon? Okay, not even just gonna go for the death. Cool. Superior laughs it off. It was a really funny attempt. I'm not gonna lie.
It's close to more left. Okay, there's one on mute. It's Pierce stage. Oh, that's
nice.
A bottom piece.
Okay, what's it gonna be? We could have another bottom piece though for the third piece. Circle the rotating beetle. That is not a bottom piece. Unfortunate.
This is really unfortunate. It's had a RNG like this before. At least it's not that top piece that is like the tip of the arc.
Yeah. You would hate to see a top piece after that, but so again, RNG could be really funny here and even up this race. But we are far out from the woods yet. Eggs is going to have to do the Rouge fight real quick, which I just have to say shoutouts to Rouge. Love her, love the character, love Rouge. Thank you, Rouge, for existing. But then after that, we have to do Crazy Gadget. And Crazy Gadget has a skip that is pretty cool. What does skip mean? Ask your parents when you get older. But yeah, we're going to be having to do CGSS after this, and that's also going to be a huge time swing depending on that. Oh, how are we doing, Soup? Soup, get back in the stage. Okay, cool. Okay, thank God.
That was really scary.
The panic.
137. I don't know how much time difference compared, and X has his own setup for the CGS skip. CGSS.
Eggs has his own setup for it?
Yeah, you can. Well, not setup, but his own layout. His own layout setup. You can see the two lines on the joystick.
Oh, that's wild.
Input display.
That's crazy.
That's completely. It's really a smart movement. It's like having the visual cue of the angles you have to.
Oh, he has the angles into his input display.
Okay,
that's so smart.
Yep.
You know what? That's genius. I love that. Shout outs to Eggs for being cool.
Okay, jump from
the star. Not a bad third piece. Gonna be gaining back some significant time here.
Yeah, probably not going back on the lead, but pretty much closing the gap much more than before.
Nixer says, "What the f? So smart."
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
38.
I was complimenting Superior for his esports history, but Egg's out here with like he's got the notes. That's so sick. Okay, good Eggman so far. Careful, careful, careful. Oh my gosh, dude. We're so close. That was actually insane. Dude, please don't die. Please don't. No, he dies!
No! No!
Yes. Oh my Lanta.
Okay, depending on how Superior managed to do this, this can be decide. They can decide the entire match.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. He didn't get hit by the bomb. Okay, he is now dead. Eggman is dead.
Okay,
Ooh, 2
20
lives.
seconds over there. That's really a bad moment for that. But now Superior has to do probably the hardest escape on the entire run. The CGSS, Crazy Gadget.
Yeah, we do have breakfast fans are a little stressed out right now, but it's okay, breakfast fans. We'll see what happens here. This final rush should be fine. Very rare. There's a meltdown in final rush, but we are going to be doing a skip here. Bouncing off, hitting the skew gravity, beautiful.
Have to maintain this for a moment and then just work on. Easy has breath. Easy has the breakfast.
See breakfast. Exactly.
Okay, everything is fine. Superior also going for the free cam method and going on the box.
And we're out.
Let's go. Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. We have a Superior taking a deep breath. We have a chance here. Superior dinner fans. We have a chance. I don't know why I'm saying we. I'm a commentator. I'm not biased. I'm not a dinner fan. I'm actually a breakfast fan in terms of meals. So we'll see what happens here. But okay.
Okay, late game, the last two, the Eggman, as we said from X side, it was totally a pain. It was totally sad. So hopefully nothing too bad happens to Superior over here.
If Superior gets this first try, he'll be ahead by about a second.
No problem.
So we'll see here. How is his manip looking? Okay.
Oh,
looks like he has a pretty consistent setup.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. This is very interesting. Dig it. Dead. Okay. Gaining back about 17 seconds. So we're about a second off now, which is kind of crazy.
Okay, X going against Shadow, and let's see how it's done on the last match.
Superior's ahead by 1.18.
Perfect fight from X, 25:03. Now we only need to see Superior finishing this run.
The rail's slow. The rail's slow. Dude, this execution actually could be losing him time. Could actually lose him the race here, because that was a perfect Shadow too. Okay, how we jumping off? Okay.
Okay, this is fine. This race is so close. I totally can't tell who's going to win.
Oh boy.
Okay, breakfast fans, you have your final bet over here, 25:03 from X. Let's see, Superior.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Superior has to have a perfect Shadow. Like there's no
going
wiggle
for
room.
for the faceless strand with the bounce bracelet.
I don't know if this is possible.
Okay.
I don't think this is possible.
Barking. That's also really hyped to see who is going to win. 24:48.
Oh dear goodness. I don't think this is possible. I think Egg's got it. I think it's by a second.
Okay. 2 seconds. Oh, okay. A perfect Shadow fight.
Like
Perfect Shadow fight.
oh, Shadow fight. The dog is commentating about this fight.
Yeah, the dog is really hyped to see Superior. The dog is encouraging Superior.
What's gonna happen? Okay, first
Oh,
hit.
that was a really fast hit
Okay,
compared to
Go,
X.
go.
Oh,
What's gonna happen? Oh, Bailey missed it. No, by 2 seconds.
No.
What a race!
no. Oh,
GG's to
yeah.
both. Absolutely incredible run. Both 25s. Actually insane. Insane race. It was all because of the rail in Final Rush. That's what decided that. That's nuts. That is insane.
Okay, that was completely amazing to see. 2 seconds difference, only to one small miss.
What's up, fellas? Eggs GG's.
Superior.
Soup, what's up?
I would like to know what happened to my X button.
What would happen to your X button? Yeah, that rail was a little. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's that rail in FR, huh?
No, I'm talking about Hidden Base. I play on PlayStation. I play on PlayStation. So X is my.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
If you guys noticed at all during both Hidden Base and Pyramid Cave, all of my double taps sucked because for some reason I could not press the button. I couldn't press the X button sometimes. It just wouldn't work.
I hate to see it.
It was so unfortunate. Eggs. I took like a 34-second death in Hidden Base.
Oh.
Because
I'm so sorry.
Literally I tried to double tap and I literally just held the jump button and just fell. And I was just like, well, this is.
Yeah, dude, that's happened. That happened to me actually in my last race. I missed a double tap on Mission Street and lost like 12 seconds or something like that.
Yeah.
Not quite as bad, but yeah,
It was
I
also
feel you.
it was also like the case of like it was the same thing like in Mission Street as well, where I hit weight hop and then I don't pause hover from the cylinder to like the 44 check.
Yeah.
I double tap to that and it was like I just didn't get one there either.
It just trolled you.
It just didn't, like, I had so many times where it was just like trolling double taps, and I've taken out, like, I spent like the past like month taking out like a ton of pause hovers to do double taps.
Yeah.
And then they all just didn't work today. And I was just like, well, it's unfortunate. It happens though.
Definitely
Very
unfortunate.
sad, yeah.
Eggs, that's comparing against your last race, right?
This is comparing against. Wait, what am I comparing against? This is comparing against average segments.
Average segments. Let's go.
So
I
let's
love
see.
the gold. GG's on the gold and Crazy Gadget.
Yeah, gold
nice.
Crazy Gadget. I got my very first 33 prison lane today. You got to witness it live.
Wow, GG's.
Nice. The
Or 133, lol, not
Yeah,
33.
133 prison lane. Sheesh.
133. Yeah, that was my
Yo.
very first. Pretty good.
Let's
Gold
go,
on
dude.
Prison, that's amazing. Also, we commented about your input display. That's so smart.
Dude, that input display during
The crazy,
CG
yeah.
is so
I got
funny.
It's one of my favorite things.
It works. Hey, like it took the trick from being like 90% consistent to 100% consistent. Because like literally, I boiled it down. It's literally just hold an angle, pause after like 4 to 6 frames. I don't remember the exact window is. Pause after some frames, hold another angle, unpause. That's the whole trick. It's easy. It's free.
Sick.
Sweet.
But yeah, that's my. You guys should totally make a CGSS input display and use the funny pause. This is my ad break. Okay, moving on.
No, give your plug. That's awesome. Well, I do not know about our schedule going forward, but I'm going to try to keep things moving here just a little bit. Any other comments you guys want to say about the race or about Summit before we get going forward?
That was freaking crazy. That's all I want to say.
I was gonna say, the 2 second difference.
I can't. I haven't had a race this close before. Honestly,
Definitely.
I've had
one for the books.
I've lost like this multiple times at this point. It's just a tradition that it has to happen at least once a tournament at this point.
Yeah.
Well, you guys both did really good. Excited to see more of you guys. Both Soup. I do have a question for you real quick. Would you just describe Soup as a lunch meal or as a dinner meal? Because eggs is
I'm not
obviously
sure.
breakfast.
I feel like soup is a little more dinner, but
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why
Yes.
people. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't have it for lunch, but yeah,
Y'all
I
get-
think
I mean,
if I was to like classify it, probably dinner.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Because we were saying a team dinner versus team breakfast the entire time. So
who's gonna
We were right. We're
who's
completely
the-
right with that name.
Who's team lunch? That's the question.
Yeah, who is team lunch?
Who's the lunch? Is it Nacho? I mean, it could be Nacho.
Nacho's lunch.
Nachos are lunch.
I don't know.
In the middle, mediating the race.
Nachos are more like a snack,
I guess yeah, depends.
He's
you count.
team snack. Nacho
Team
is,
snack.
is the team snack. All right. Well, we're gonna keep it moving. Yeah, we're done with that. We're gonna keep it moving. I'm unsure about if we're gonna be starting in the next 15 minutes or in the next hour and 15 minutes. Waiting to hear back from scheduling. But hang tight and stick around for more SA2 tournament content only here on the Sacer channel. Thanks so much, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good race. Good game.
Remember to take this time to have a little break and go to wine, stretch your legs, stretch your back, and drink water, stay hydrated. Watch your favorite creator content on YouTube because probably they uploaded a video. I don't know.
Hello, Drywall.
What is up, individuals?
Individuals. Okay, I think looking at the microphone, I'm a bit quieter than you. Oh no, I just wasn't saying the right words. Maybe. This is cool. What?
Are we live, perhaps?
Yeah.
What is up? Hero Story Tournament. Woo. Summit. Woo.
Woo. Hooray. We got the match.
We got Aura versus Seahawks. Both very good runners. Both in Pool D. Both
Yeah.
individuals.
Facts. Yeah, sorry about the delay. Dawn and I were supposed to be playing right now, but we had a pretty funny issue. A lot of laughs, a lot of giggles. So it's not happening. So we're bringing this match forward, and then this is the last match of the day.
So yeah, it looks like Seahawks is practicing. Does not have his splits open. Might be getting sent to hell for that one. Stop going into Crazy Gadget, man. The race is supposed to be starting, buddy. Come on.
So yeah, sorry for doing the joint restream and commentary. It's just how it's worked. Okay. Do I need to do this? Yeah, I do. Okay. Cool.
Let's go. Oh, looks like
Dude,
they're off.
Seahawks is so stupid, man.
Aura is off. I don't know about
He
Seahawks.
doesn't have his timer up, and he wasn't ready.
Seahawks! We're off to a great start. This will most likely have to be a restart, considering Seahawks literally doesn't have his timer up, so we can't track him. Yep, there it is.
What a guy. Okay. He reads whatever. I guess we're having a decent.
At least or a miss C skip so he can get it next time. Oh, Or's continuing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is not...
Yeah, just because one person screws up, it's their fault. It doesn't mean that the other person has to reset. We just have a
Okay.
decent... What do you-
Or getting third try. I'm the only commentator, apparently. That's okay. Yeah, third try C skip for Aura. Very wholesome. See if Seahawks gets it or not, eventually. Third try C skip still saves time over non-try C skip. So, time save. Going to have, like, immediate tons of desync over a minute. Hopefully we can get that fixed eventually.
Yeah. Anyway, we're back. I exist again.
No way. 139 with all those pauses. It's sad, but it looks like Seahawks is not going to be getting C skip, so or is just instantly winning in that department.
Yeah, Aura raced me the other day, and it took him so long to hit C-Skip, he got a 230. And
Damn.
he still won, so I'm not worried. Aura's got this in the bag.
Not looking too good for Aura versus Drum.
Ow.
Bigfoot, that's the boss. Can we see a 21.6? Nah, it looks like it'll be better than that.
You know, all the splits do say the 21.6 god. I've not seen a 21.6 from him in a long time.
Yeah. Oh, Seahawks having some troubles here. We having some issues. We getting the jamming. Very sad. Near the 6 pillars. This could be a decent set.
Yeah, it is Wild Canyon lately. I'm surprised you went for the left one there. I always go for the right one, whatever the weather. It usually works. What are we doing?
Question mark?
Okay.
Gameplay?
But I would have stopped taking that hint, because now this one's going to have the cooldown.
Unfortunate. 27. It's not desirable, but I mean, Seahawks did not have the greatest CE, so he's still decently in the lead.
Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, so it's a 25-second gap. Definitely not insurmountable.
Is sound defense tracking?
Oh, I don't think so.
Go on forever?
I can maybe do it.
It's no big deal. We can just have the corner blank since you're already doing a bunch of stuff already.
I'm just gonna type stuff down.
No, I didn't know. Or is ahead? Not the 13 though. You hate to see it. 13 tails. Eggman 1. What am I? Dark Story?
Okay.
Yes, it's working.
Cool. Okay, so what do you think of the new Aura 80X? This is a big talking point, I think, for this race.
I can't even hear him, man.
Oh yeah, I
can't give you an opinion, unfortunately.
It's Studio Upload Zone Act 2.
Interesting. Not my first choice, is all I'll say.
Yeah, he changed it because it was obviously power plant, and I like
Yeah.
this change, to be honest. Well,
Let's go. I know I'm not a big fan of his Pumpkin Hill though. Personally, I don't know if he changed it again, but it was, I don't know, Shovel Knight or something. It was not my favorite. Seahawks does get a 28, which does lose him some time on Aura there. Not looking like Seahawks Day right now.
For me, if ever I think of either of the Studio Plus songs, I think of the video where that music is put to the Family Guy cast ice skating and like dancing on the ice rink. That's what I think of when I hear this song.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that might be the video you've seen. I've never heard of this.
It was on Twitter that one time.
Yeah, man. That's how you know. Oh, we're getting a banger Prison Lane. 131, almost a 130. He's looking a little upset that it's not a 130.
God,
but
that's such a good time.
yeah, that's a banger time. Making it a little tough for Seahawks.
Yeah, give him a chance.
He did get a very good time in his previous match. I believe Aura got a low 23, I think. He did beat out Dawn. Metal Harbor, that's the stage. Prison Lane, that's the other stage.
Facts. Okay, oh yeah. So it's gonna go for Police Camp. I've seen him police a couple times. Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
fair play.
He's insta getting a 22. It's set in stone, I think.
It's true. You can't go for pulley skip in the race if you're not that consistent at it. It's so time loss.
Do you remember the 2020 tournament? Because you know how last year the thing that everyone failed was the JWFR skip? In 2020,
Oh, yeah.
the thing that everyone failed was pulley skip, and that was myself included.
Damn.
We all had 5 pools races, and I think I died in like 3 of them to pulley skip.
Nice.
I think in some of them it was like multiple times. And it was like the one time that I didn't die, I then upset Tylenol and got a 23.
No way.
That was pretty cool. But yeah, people don't miss pulley skip anymore, I don't think. At least in races. You either just don't go for it now, there was a whole thing where you just had to go for poly skip because it was like, was it like kind of entering the meta at that point?
I can't tell you. I've never been doing the meta strats. Lol, loser alert. Let's go. Seahawks with a nice underloop there. Or with a nice cutscene there. Depends on your definition of nice. Maybe Seahawks will go for pulley skip, perhaps.
That does sound more interesting than Shadow 1. Let's see it. Oh. Weird.
Oh, no pulley skip from either runner. Meanwhile, Aura does get a very solid Shadow 1. Only a few frames off the best time you can get with that strat.
Damn, seeing Seahawks' pulley skip then just made me think Aura had sorry, not pulley skip. Birthday gap. Made me think Aura had a really amazing birthday gap. It was... Like, I hate birthday gap just because it's so precise. Like, you want to do your inputs at exactly the right time. And yeah, Aura just got it perfectly. It's really hard to do.
That's the Aura? Green Forest, everybody's least favorite stage. Hopefully we don't see any vertexes. Very common. Oh, there's one.
127 for Seahawks, so it's a 36-second lead.
127 for Seahawks, fire emoji.
Doctor's Mind.
Mini
so
wall.
Cool. We got them. Oh, down, okay. 35 check.
Let's go, gaming. Will there be wall run? Probably.
Aura's too good at task run, man. It's just gonna happen. The only time he can't get it is in his PB.
Damn. Not a big fan of getting on the loop, getting on the tree, but I mean, Aura does the pause buffer. That seems to make it pretty free. And it is free.
102, there's gonna be a 117. Oh, we're cancelling that homing attack. We'll see Seahawks gets an 11. Okay, this is more like a 119, maybe 18 at this point. 19, yeah, sad.
Sad.
What's 2 seconds to the final section? This final section is like, it's weird because it's like you wouldn't describe it as hard, but it's like,
no problem.
Which is, I don't know. It's so weird. It's so easy to lose 2 seconds, but I wouldn't describe it as hard. I would always expect to get like the perfect 15. But there's like 3 separate points really, maybe 4, where inexplicably stuff can go wrong and it happens like every other round.
Damn, yeah. I haven't even thought about counting the last section. I did not realize this is a thing people did.
Oh yeah, just from the checkpoint, you just add 15 seconds and that's the goal ring time.
Not 3-face ghost, man, no. No, not 3-face ghost!
This one is marginally better. Obviously we might have the 1024 at this point, not that Aura knows it anyway, but you know stuff like, oh, 3-face ghost period is horrible in the 1024, but outside of it you could take it. Obviously this is the question mark now, but it's a similar thing that applies, I think.
Not the ambiguous piece.
Okay, lucky. I mean, lucky. First piece at like 30 seconds.
Oh, doubles, a variant of double sad eyes. Let's go.
Okay, Seahawks to turn. A bit low, but this is totally fine. Last one's looking... It was looking good.
Sad. Unfortunate.
No, just missed. So is this going to be an entire... Are we... Oh no!
No, we fell all the way to the very bottom, the part you don't even get to if you don't run on the tree.
That's... I wouldn't really support doing that. If you fall that far down, you just give it another shot.
I see. Interesting.
749 prison... What is this? Pumpkin Hill. That's definitely not bad. For Aura, that's definitely 22 capable.
22? Eyes emoji?
Eyes
We
emoji.
have seen one of those from Aiden, correct?
Yeah, Iden got a 22-21.
That's crazy.
Okay, we missed the Air Jordan, but we're alive.
As long as we're alive, that's what matters. Yeah, 142, not exactly the green forest you want. In fact, very much not the green forest you want. Nice weight hop from Aura. You need to make weight hop. It's very sad if you don't. It is a very easy pause hopper, but I get stressed out doing it because I know how much I could lose if I don't hit it.
I'm pretty impressed by what Aura did there. So there was like 5 beats in the song and 5 targets, and he managed to lock onto each target for each beat in like very quick succession. He's definitely practiced that.
As the drummer.
Double containers.
Uh-oh, just going to restart before even checking the ping. Interesting.
Yeah, I also thought that was a little close. It got too far away rather than...
Yeah. Farmhouse. No free piece. Bit sad. Quite sad, eh? We doing some checks?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's what happens when you know sets. It's not even in the 1024. Why did he...
So he just...
I guess...
That's just a check, I guess.
I guess. Interesting.
Wow. Fair play.
This is how Seahawks could still win. Hitting that enemy. Sad. Actually, both runners did have to take a restart there, huh?
Yeah, pretty interesting. Doesn't happen often. Way more likely in the Aquatic Mine. Still there. Not super likely. Unless you go for... I've been contemplating it actually. This has been Mission Street talk. So Katie, when she was doing the 20 grind, Aquatic Mine is a stage where, like, yeah, you can be happy with like a 30 or whatever, but if you want the best of the best time, you need a 20 or you just go back to City Escape. And so what she would do is reset until she gets a ping and a 3 fans.
Damn.
And I'm definitely thinking, I'm not necessarily saying that like everyone should do it, but I'm definitely wondering why it's only her. Why is no one else doing it?
Grum is fighting for frames out here.
Facts. I mean, Hero Story is just so much more RNG. Just might as well go for it.
We got wooden window on a roof here. Between the skulls facing each other. No free piece. Damn. Of course, the special narrow path to Ghost Room happens every time. Still not that bad of a time. Not exactly the best time, but you usually take a 27, unless of course you're Katie.
Travel, did you see the Tethys strat in Aquatic Mine earlier today?
I did not. I was busy.
He got, let's see, what was his piece 1? I don't think I recall it, but then his piece 2 was 3 skulls arguing. So, you know, sucks, better go, and well, his piece 1 might have been bottom of the main pillar actually, as I guess. And so instead of, you know, what you think you do, the usual movement, he just went straight for the weight and death strat.
Interesting. Aquatic Mine death strat?
And he got behind a square tree, so...
Oh yeah, I caught a little bit of that. I caught the respawn. I'm like, why is this allowed?
Yeah, so that's like crazy, because obviously if you do get the hyper lucky like double ghost room, then it would have been pinging anyway. So you can just go ahead and take the death. If you make sure that you're checking for the three pieces, so you got main pillar, you got the flower one, and you got the tracks. As long as you're doing that, then I think it's a pretty good idea. I don't know why it's taking so long to think about it.
Yeah, true. I try not to think about Aquatic Mine.
Yeah.
See this Aquatic Mine from Seahawks, or probably doing the Aura route. Why wouldn't he?
Okay, Aquatic Mine coming up. I don't think I saw any free pieces.
Me neither. Just a green ping, not seeming to go away until he's up top. Oh!
And we got the mid minecart tracks. This is an amazing set. Probably gonna be Ghost Room, but like, still, you can just get there. Oh, no, the cooldown. No! What we're saying, I mean, it's obviously, I mean, it's not even, it's Brick Room?
Brick
oh
Room.
My god. We're doing this?
Interesting camera angle. This is not exactly a camera angle I would want.
I hate this sound anyway, to be honest. I'm skill issue at it. We got a 31 out of that. That's a shame.
It's sad. Quite bad.
I'll just estimate, so... I was looking at like a 20... It's like a 57-second game. I guess.
Just gonna put in the time, just guessing, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's because Aura just passed the 2-minute mark, so I just subtracted 2 minutes.
True. Yeah, or not on a bad pace at all for what's been happening. Especially third try CE skip. I don't remember anything else that happened. It's not a bad pace for a race, at least.
Yeah. He got pretty, like, obviously the 27 Wild Canyon, I don't think the Pumpkin Hill was very good. But 12:35 is solid. For Aura, that's definitely 22 challenge. Probably, like, you know, for like me, who was around the high 22 level, I would struggle to 22 challenge from here, but Aura's probably got it in the bag.
I like how we just refer to it as 22 challenge now.
Yeah, we do. I think it's great terminology, actually. So, I know it was popularized by Emerald. I'm not sure if Emerald invented it. I'm a huge fan.
Let's go.
See, it's not having a boost. I wasn't quite catching it really well, but it definitely was pear-shaped.
Pear-shaped?
Do you not have that phrase?
No!
What?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
How is it shaped like a pear? What does this mean?
Just like goofy basically.
What? What is wrong with these British people, man? I wouldn't get it.
I can't believe it's a British term. Pears aren't British. Shapes aren't British.
Pear is not a shape, it's a fruit, man.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Wow. I've known you for 5 years and this is the first time I've said pear-shaped.
I can't believe it. Can't believe you didn't think that would be a British term. Oh, it looks like Seahawks not getting a very good Route 101 here. I thought I saw a 220 on the timer.
The 139... Oh, 8.
Oh, it's 16. I completely messed that up.
Yeah, it was a 121 check for Seahawks, unfortunately. So, decent lap 3.
Pyramid Cave by Aura? Yum emoji.
This is definitely the Honeycomb Highway song. I know that Ninja Frog has Honeycomb Highway for Mission Street, and like, obviously it makes sense because it's a highway. Obviously the song is Rumbling Highway, but I don't know. The song's too good for Mission Street.
Has Aura changed the ADX for this level? Thank God.
Thank God.
There's no way people in chat are saying calling something pear-shaped is a thing in the United States. They don't have that shit in Delaware is all I can say. Like, I've heard pear-shaped as a term, but not like as like a reference to something being weird. Like, I think people refer to like body types like that, but not like as in this statement.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that is a different thing.
Yeah, he said pear-shaped means you're being goofy.
Yeah. Pear-shaped just means like, you know, like deformed is like kind of, I guess what like a literal translation would be. This isn't to say that people with like women with pear-shaped bodies are deformed. This is an entirely separate thing.
No problem.
Interesting.
British people outed as misogynists. I hate this.
Tends to happen. Red body? Oh.
We're just going straight for it. I do generally like this. What I've been doing lately is like I don't even rush to the upgrade. I just wait in the middle and just go like have this preparation that I'm going to be doing booty clip anyway. But I think I was a little better at red box clip than I am, so that explains that.
Yeah, I could not be a red box clipper is all I'll say.
I started pause buffering actually, and it's definitely producing better results. I need to now figure out how to do green side at all, just like period, I can't do it.
Nice set, Aura, man. Eggman's eye level after getting a respawn right away. Having some issues, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. Seahawks Pyramid Cave? Question mark? Door clip? Free. Feeling a little pear-shaped tonight.
Who's there?
Do you need the upgrade for Meteor Herd, Spec asks? You don't need it. There's like 3 pieces in total where you would need it. 2 of them are piece 1s. It is inside a container which is behind a container, and then there's one other.
You need it for Steel Guardian, don't you?
I think that's probably the only piece 1, and then there are 2 piece 2s, but they're both very rare. One is Steel Guardian, and then the other is the oxygen storage container.
Oh, yeah.
In particular, that piece is like 2 in 1024. It's incredibly rare. If you pretty much the only way you can get either of those 2 pieces is if you take a bottom set, or a bottom piece 1. So basically, just reset that one piece 1, and then maybe reset bottom piece runs if you're not going to be resetting them anyway. And if people like to reset those.
That's me. Seahawks Death Chamber? Missing the upgrade, that's a little hard to do. Yeah, so Aura did get the upgrade. Probably not for Meteor Herd in particular, but to get there the fastest you want to break the steel boxes. And so you can clip and avoid that, but in that situation it's faster, just grab it. Seahawks having some difficulty finding his piece, maybe one day. Oh, he found it, cool.
Maybe one day. Okay, 1755. So Aura needs a 504 space to get this, and that is generally pretty tough. For the non-OBT users, all 1 million of them, you pretty much need either good RNG or the Quan.
Or gets the Quan every time, trust me. Except for that time where he got 3rd try earlier today, that one doesn't count.
Ooh.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, so Seahawks is 10 seconds plus 2 boxes.
Not the wagers box! No, not 3rd try again, man.
Okay, there we go.
3rd try again. Sad. Yeah, I believe wagers box is caused by not having enough speed going into the box, so I think that Aura might have to back up a little more next time, but maybe I'm wrong. Seahawks holding some strange lines here in KBB. Little far up, but it doesn't punish him.
I am a fan of the I guess I don't know, like the the sine curve you can take here, because obviously if you like do it perfectly, then you can only hold one angle, and especially for like beginners picking up the fight, that's what they assume you have to do. But you don't actually. You have enough time. You can like weave in and out, and it's obviously like more of a headache to do it that way, but it doesn't necessarily lose any time. And I think it's pretty fun to like manage it like that. Okay, Aura gets his Bofa.
Seahawks does get all 3 super bounces there very nicely. That's gonna be some time save, maybe.
Gotta do better next time.
And an extra 4th bounce for fun. Yeah, the lack of speed could be from holding not a straight angle, but it also could be not backing up far enough, since you do have to build up some speed. On something strong, we are taking it.
I'm gonna say I don't like this ADX choice. It's Crisis City, but like the final act, I think.
Interesting. Going with the tornado. Well, I mean, there are 2 with the tornado, I guess. The Mach speed or the one where there's just a tornado you go through, I guess.
I think it's I think with Sonic, it's the one where you where you do the sex.
Oh yeah, that's section 3.
Yeah, and with Shadow, it's the final act.
I see.
Yeah, and I don't rate it for Meteor Herd. As Aura gets a 40, that's pretty solid. But yeah, I know his old one was like a Hot Wheels one. I always think that Shape the Future from Jet Set Radio Future would be a good one there, but yeah, I don't rate that.
I wouldn't know Jet Set Radio Future music. I only know Jet Set Radio songs. Never played that other one. This shit's on the Xbox.
Yeah.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Drummer. Oh no, Seahawks. What is?
Seahawks, speak to me. Come back, Seahawks, please.
Get away from my emerald.
Oh, it's back. Okay.
Okay, whatever. As long as Seahawks isn't oh, maybe he is permanently dead.
What are we saying? Oh no,
No,
where are we?
no, Seahawks, where you going? Where you going, bro?
Seahawks.
Bro.
Seahawks. No, it's Seahawks. You've got to understand.
No.
Why did he seal that and then go further down towards the camera?
No, dude. What's the point?
That's really sad.
I'm crying right now. Okay, that's fine. We get the Quan every time. I mean, that's still not fine. We do get the Quan, but it's still not fine because that's like 130 time loss.
Yeah, I hope his like internet screwing up didn't distract him there. 'Cause
yeah.
That was definitely quite a misjudgment.
Or with the nice CGSS, always doing the gamer setup.
He was actually saying he wanted to do free cam for the races. Maybe he's been checking the screen. Okay, there we go. Damn.
And that's what happened to him, S-Fan. That's how you know.
No problem.
45, very good time. You love to see it. Bad cam is not slower. There's no world in which bad cam is slower, Spec.
Yeah, bad cam is faster because you don't have to do the setup for free cam.
It's free time save if you consider that free.
Oh damn, he's got the quantum leaving notice.
Yeah, he did. I believe that might have been his second Quan. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I know.
He died around 130, but he was also fiddling around a lot, so it could have been.
It would make sense as well because he restarted. It would have been better to just neutral state
Yeah.
and die. Damn.
That's how you know the Quan is free?
I've always listened to Aura's Final Rush and Shadow 2 ADXs and wondered like, because like it's like really intense like electric guitar music, and I just think like, what video game could this possibly be in? What level, like, what like environment is the game trying to put this in? I don't understand.
Has he changed it or is it the same one
It's
as
the
before?
same.
Oh, I think it's from Team Sonic Racing.
Really?
I believe so. I believe it's some egg hanger stage or something. Center of a square shadow. Gonna have to go down, but that's fine. Shout outs from Forces, Final Rush from TSR.
Shout-outs from Forces. I don't know the Forces soundtrack super well. I know like 2 songs or like 3 songs well that I've listened to a lot.
Let's go.
There's like
That's a lot of songs, man.
they're good songs. It was Ghost Town.
Ghost Town is not a good song, man.
Oh
You
my
gotta
God.
be kidding me.
What am I listening to?
Skull emoji.
Skull emoji.
Oh yeah, Aura is going to be getting a low 23 here. Let's go. Very consistent with the low 23 so far.
This is only going to be the second race all day that has not produced an upset, like a seeding upset. Out of the 6
Really?
races, 4 have been upsets.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's going to be
Yeah,
Aura's
not-
second W of the day.
3. And that's GG's for Aura 2307. Crazy.
Well done, and that's 6 seconds faster than his previous race.
Let's go. Time save. Seahawks gonna finish this up, hopefully. Oh wait, I have to race tomorrow. Day ruined.
Day ruined.
Oh, I have to restream too. Day double ruined.
Okay, let's change audio.
Go. Free cam.
Oh.
Very free cam.
Seahawks had the final haunt music. Let's go.
Let's go. Shadow OST trash emoji.
So yeah, the results today, we started off with an upset. Tethys beating KPL. It's not a like PB upset, but it's a seeding upset.
Yeah.
And then we had Ninja Frog upsetting JW. I didn't beat I Like Eggs, but then we had Dawn upsetting, so Aura upsetting Dawn, which is another seeding upset. We have Eggs upsetting Superior, which is a real upset.
Yeah, that was very close, wasn't it? 2 seconds or so?
2 seconds. And now we've got Aura regularly beating Seahawks.
This is the Aura sweep.
I mean, if you look at Aura's pool, he is 2-0. He's beaten Dawn. He's beaten Seahawks. He only has the 5th and 4th seeds left to play. He
Let's go.
is looking extremely comfortable for 4-0.
See this final rush from Seahawks. Any OVTers? Question mark. Nope, that's fine. I mean, there's nothing he can do at this point anyway. We holding some interesting angles, but that's okay, probably. A fast fall. We do a little fast fall.
Okay, Seahawks looking to go to 25 here. Seahawks is, so this is his first race. His future races are going to be against me, Dawn, and Nug. Seahawks, so at this point, for the top 2 seeds and the top 2 positions in the pool, Aura appears to be having first on lock. So it's between me, Seahawks, and Dawn now to fight for second. Well, and Nog, but realistically, for second place.
No problem.
And Seahawks with the 25. I'd like to think I'd do better than that. Surely Seahawks thought he was going to do better than 25.
I believe he would, yeah.
Losing to Aura is definitely kind of like a bit of a free loss. Like, you probably weren't going to win anyway. Aura's just insane at tournaments. He just always pulls it out.
That's the Aura. See this Shadow too. Oh, unfortunate.
Generally,
Almost.
after Katie, it's Aura that you wouldn't want to play. So, this is a warm-up run for Seahawks. He's got a 25. He's going to move on to beat up myself and Dawn and Nog.
Yeah, GG's to Seahawks 25-41. I know that's not the time I want to see. I don't know if they want interviews because they're not in the interview queue, but I guess we'll see.
Sonic, I did it.
Oh, hello, Aura.
What is up, individuals? GG.
I'm
Hello.
glad I've told the bad stuff. For reference, like I was like thrown off and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to open up my split, Lamau.
That was very
But
sad.
like awkwardly exit out and then just hop back into the run. And then I didn't get CE skip. I tried going for wall run, especially if like I didn't take like the check because I did it anyways, and I vertex at some point.
Yeah, you hate Vertex.
And then I lake mud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This, the lead between you guys for the middle of the run was pretty stable. The C-skip didn't help. See, Aura got second try, I believe he got a 139.
Third try.
It was third.
Oh, okay.
I did comment over that you had a 231 or something against me and still won.
Dude, I just switched the way that I do my setup, I guess, and I was like, I hold B with my thumb and I claw to hit the start button with my index finger, and apparently both of my first two attempts I fat fingered A while I was doing that, and I like did like an immediate like pause and like pause unpause and just rolled right off the edge.
Oh.
I was just so confused. Like I didn't even know what happened the first time. The second time I did the exact same thing. It's like, oh shit, I need to not do that. And then I didn't. Then it worked.
So how we feeling, gamers?
Or do you want to talk about your prison lane? Actually, first.
It was pretty good. I'm sure you guys saw in the face cam that I was really hoping that it was a 130 and not
Yeah.
a 131.04. But
Yeah, that was
Oh, man.
we were saying like, okay, Aura needs to drop some time for Seahawks to come back, and then you just pull out a 131. That was
yeah, I
ridiculous.
pulled up. I'm 2 for 2 on 131s. I think
Let's
I
go.
got my 131 by 2 frames on the race against Dawn, and I barely missed my 130 by like 2 or 3 frames this race. Yeah, I'm really happy with how my prison lanes have been going. It's about time I actually fucking improve that.
Let's go. Yeah, the desert was like pretty much the only good part of my run. It was like I got 142 hidden base, like at least the load list, and 129 pyramid cave. But then the 1 minute death chamber happened, and 47 KBB. But then I got 31 egg golem.
Nice.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, and then you had an issue in Eternal Engine. We weren't too sure what happened. Your stream did like lag a little bit, and we weren't sure if that had distracted
did.
you. Because you did go to like the wrong room. You like misidentified where you were.
Yeah, I think I just went a little too far forward, and ended up like the left of like the thing that you're supposed to destroy, rather than like the center where the gold ring was. I got double Quan though, so like I guess that's kind of a flex. Not gonna lie.
Let's go.
So that was why the duration grew. You were about like 50 seconds apart, then like a minute apart. So you really like had similar mid games. It was just
okay.
The City Escape and the Green Forest was like a huge toll, and then the Eternal Legend.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened in E? Sorry.
I lake mud.
253. Oh. Damn.
Yeah, I got double Quan though, which is hilarious.
Yeah, and I missed Bofa twice. Smile. I wagers boxed both runs today.
No shot, dude.
Dude, I backed up all the way to where the fucking capsule comes down in the first race, and I still missed it.
That's
Or
actually
almost
wild.
that far. And I practiced it for like 5 minutes before this race, and I still fucked it up. I picked a terrible angle this time. Like, I deserve for that to not work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I guess I should back up farther and give myself longer to pick my angle. I guess. I don't know. Now that I know what to do.
One thing I'm gonna do for sure is work on my E's and learn to maybe play a bit more safe in a race setting.
I love playing safe.
Yes.
They didn't say that, but then like I skipped a check near wall we're in Green Forest and I got Vertex all the way
Oh,
down.
so that's why you took it when you fell all the way down.
Yeah,
You went for wall run with no check? That's...
Yeah.
That's an interesting decision.
Yeah. I usually do that in runs, but then I only realized like as I was doing taps, I was like, wait, I skipped a check.
Yeah, I
Hope this
would
doesn't mess
recommend
me
you
up.
not do that in your other
Yeah.
races personally.
Dude, I think I got thrown up 4 times in Green Forest. Sage is just not very happy with me. I don't know.
I feel so bad. I guess also like if I were to like make some sort of comeback, I guess I gotta do that. But like if it's like 2 seconds like times it to like taking a check. But I will take the check from now on.
So Seahawks, your next race is against Dawn at 7 p.m. tomorrow. So are we thinking this is a good warm up, and you're gonna get better next time?
Yeah, I think this is like a warm up. I'm definitely gonna look back this race and see what to work on for sure.
Sure.
Yeah, and then hopefully play well against Dawn.
Yeah, just take away the Eternal Engine, and this is like a 24 1x maybe. So
Yeah.
that time's competitive. The early game's just hard. I think you generally like maintained a good pace after the early game.
Yeah, I think like once Mission Street happened, I got like a 202. I was like, okay, I think this is where like I start to game, and then I did game for a while, and then Eternal Engine. But like other than that, the rest of the space is pretty solid.
If you're gonna watch it back, then I should ask you: do you know of the phrase pear-shaped?
Oh, dude.
I have not heard that shit.
What about you, Aura?
What about you, Aura, man?
What? Wait, say that again?
Pear-shaped?
Yeah, like the fruit, pear-shaped.
Is that one word? No, I guess not.
Well, like there's a hyphen between them, I guess.
Oh.
I don't know. I guess not. Why?
I never heard that phrase.
He's telling me this is a phrase, and I'm like, dude, they don't say this shit in American.
What, shaped like a pear? I mean,
No.
it's 2 words.
No,
Was
it's
this
like it's like
was
you
this discussed during the race? I guess
you
in round
use
one
like
it was.
pear shaped to describe something that's
Yeah.
goofy. Like
yeah,
that's
so
not a thing, dude.
I thought he
You're
said
making that up.
stair-shaped.
Yeah, Seahawks
Yeah,
was like
beast in
screwing
aquatic
up-
mind.
Seahawks was screwing up his ring route in Route 101, and so I said that ring route is a bit pear-shaped, and
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, and yeah, apparently that's a British thing. So I introduced that to say so.
Thanks for the lesson.
Anytime.
Thanks for being British, man.
Yeah. Speaking of British, let's raid Dawn SR.
Dawn SR, let's go.
I don't know if that's British. Close enough.
Close enough. We're gonna be back really early tomorrow at 9 a.m. and it's gonna be an 11-hour day. There's 10 matches and then 1 rival battle thing.
Let's go.
Wow.
If you would like to commentate for some of it, we have a lot of open slots. I'm sure they'll get filled out. But yeah, we have a number of slots. We've got the 2 early matches covered. We've got Spec and Melters commentating for that. Drywall restreaming. It's Deku versus JW, and Talon versus Tethys. So yeah, we have 2 matches from Talon tomorrow at 10 a.m. and 12 p.m.
Interesting, okay.
We have me versus Aura. We have Seahawks versus Dawn. We have Ninja Frog versus Drywall.
A lot of interesting races for sure.
Yeah, gonna be a lot to enjoy. And then yeah, we have a little bit of surprise category action at 6 p.m.
Surprise.
Never seen before.
Never seen.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
See you later, everyone.
Goodbye forever.
Bye.
Goodbye forever.